HD, it looks so good. It looks so good in HD. Big ups, dude. You did it.
I mean,
Suffer, Darziak.
exactly, the dream of all of my trolls. I have absolutely no idea what just happened.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
like a weekly occurrence.
Sorry.
Jesus. I've gone a little overboard with Fortnite lately.
Yeah,
Alright.
a little
Misa's
overboard.
here. What about Misa?
Who's asking?
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, stream's dying. It's going to be over. Tell him it's going to be over. The signal's awful. It's going to be over.
It's over.
It's going to be over. It's over. It's I'm turning.
They didn't have minced ginger, so we're using powdered ginger, which is fine. Let me do it on top of here, so I don't overcook. Bro, don't clip that. Don't clip that. You know, it'll do. It'll do. It's fine. That's fine. That's enough. That's enough. Right.
Butter on me.
Well, just make it clean.
I can't if I'm doing dishes. I have to wash
Well, what's the
things.
point of getting the water dirty if you're not gonna clean the dishes?
I use it.
Oh no, I'm dumb. That was me being dumb. Yeah, the water gets dirty because you're clean. Never mind. That was.
Yeah.
Shut up. Shut up. Nobody clipped that. I wasn't being stupid. Alright.
Yeah, okay. We put this. We put this.
That was.
That guy got sniped. Oh, that shit. Usually there's a... It's trolls. Link scrolls. This open that door, right? Yeah. We have no way getting over there unless we have a teleport or a well.
Those are your options.
I will protect the people of the Ark.
Wait, is her hand getting bigger? What the fuck? Help!
Oh my god.
Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends. And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Super Sad, I've hacked into the mainframe and I've come to the conclusion that in order to beat the game, you've got to jump and press the circle button. Hello everybody. Hello everybody. Welcome to another swollen __ dingus stream. I've got my air fried leftover pizza ready. I'm ready for another dozen or so disconnections, courtesy of the power of the PlayStation Cloud. Big ups everybody. Welcome in. Big ups to the ding-dongs and the swollen _ones who are existing in the now, such as Eddie B43, Jagass, J Frosty, and Corona. And big ups to the ding-dongs and swollen _ones who will be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. We're back once again with the session of Sly Cooper, the mysterious, suspicious fourth one, once again, brought to you by the power of the PlayStation Cloud. Now, don't worry, guys. I know the last time I booted this up, it didn't go so well. But guys, don't have to worry about it. This time, I've done something different. I actually started the stream with the Ethernet cord plugged into the PS5. Now, there are many things I can complain about, such as how you have to manually switch from Wi-Fi to a wired connection, and it's not automatic like it is on Switch or Xbox. You have to, even when you have it plugged in, you still have to manually go to your Wi-Fi settings on your PS5 and switch it over to wired. I don't know why, but I had to do that. But we're on wired now, and I've been testing the game for the past hour or so. It was like 30, 45 minutes around thereabout. I'm not experienced any hiccups or disconnections, so perhaps everything that happened on the last stream was my fault. Look, I'm not gonna take full responsibility. I fucking hate cloud streaming, but not as much as I love streaming with you guys. Big ups, D-Sive. Come on, guys. Dingo's gotta hit those goals. We want to get a PS3 to copy a Sly 4, right? No, we don't want him to get a PS3 to copy a Sly 4. Big ups, Aqua Saber. Thank you for the what I drank. Big ups, Goon. Wait a minute, that brings up a good point. This Dingo don't got a PS Triple? No. I brought it up multiple times before. After PS2, I didn't go back to PlayStation until the 5. I didn't have a PS3 and I didn't have a PS4. We were broke Mexicans, Goon. Surely you can relate to this. Does that not make sense? Do you not know how long Mexicans were playing on the PS2 for? Dude, that was the easiest treasure ever. It's the golden teapot. How's the input lag? It's there, but it's not as bad as when I was on Wi-Fi. And yes, ADV, I was genuinely on Wi-Fi for the first session, for the first half, the first portion. For the second portion, I did switch to Ethernet port. I only have one Ethernet cord. Now, you could be saying, Dingus, as a professional streamer, you should have more than one Ethernet cord. And to that, I say, that is a good critique. I probably have one lying around somewhere. I just didn't go looking for it, if it existed. I'm just gonna assume like I have another one, but if I don't, you know, it ain't nothing but like, what, 15 bucks to go buy another one? But for what? Just to cloud stream PS3 games? I don't even have many PS3 games that I would want to play that are locked forever on PS3. Most of them ended up getting remastered for the PS Quadruple and PS Quintuple, with the exception of literally just this one. I was gonna say Metal Gear Solid 4 as well, but didn't they end up remastering that one as well for the Legacy Collection? So it's literally just Sly 4 now, and maybe some other PS3 exclusive that I didn't mention up to this point, like the Resistance games. Remember the Resistance games? I don't see a Resistance collection anywhere, do you? Sly 4 is so fucking late we're well into the PS3 has a big library, finally past the 360 and sales era. Yeah, that was back when the PS3 had finally turned it around. Big ups Discord merchant. Dingus, as a professional streamer, you should have more than one Ethernet cord. I'll tell you this: the current Ethernet cord Discord merchant, I only have it for when I started working from home. That's the only reason why I have the current Ethernet cord to begin with. I didn't even have it when I started streaming originally. You know, when I was back at the old store, I didn't have an it was all done through Wi-Fi. And then we had that 1 year where the stream was just constantly buffering, constantly going down. And then I got so depressed about it because it would always reset the stream VOD. So then I mauled it for a bit and then called my ISP, and they I was a Karen and I demanded them to do something about it, and then they did something about it. And the internet was fixed by like Cinco de Mayo that year. Got a ninja cookbook. Big ups Dragon Slayer. Resistance Trilogy was a great series. Big ups Red Animator. Infamous 1 and 2 are locked as well. You know, they did remaster Uncharted 1, 2, and 3, but they never went back and did it for Resistance or Infamous, huh? Dingo Wi-Fi would make sense. I do swap an Ethernet cord between my old 360 and PS3, but then I haven't booted either of them in months, so... Yeah, this is so far the only PS3 game that I would want to play that is locked to the PS3. Maybe the Ratchet PS3 games, but I hear equally suspicious things about those games that I've heard about this one. Hey, Scrumbles. Yeah, I'm still at episode 1. The Wi-Fi disconnections were so bad that I didn't get very far. And then by the time I swapped over the Ethernet ports and it was finally not disconnecting, it was 3 a.m. and I was really tired. Okay, so that MGS4, that second collection isn't out yet? I thought it was. But I welcome in Dragon Slayer. I saw you were live earlier with GTA 4. Hey, look, as long as we're talking about games somehow still locked to the PS3, Grand Theft Auto 4, where the hell is the lazy-ass remaster coded by Indians, Rockstar? Come on. Where's the AI remaster at? The AI upscale? That's gonna happen this year. This year to tide you over until GTA 6, we're getting GTA 4, baby. And they're gonna cut out all the transphobic jokes and the gay jokes. I don't know if it has any jokes of that nature. Doesn't it have the DLC about the gay dude? Well, I'm sure he was already a positive icon. Yeah, the Ballad of Gay Tony. He's gay! Liberty City and Vice City stories. That's like that weird era of Sony where they were making they were putting their IPs on PSP. They were giving them exclusive PSP games, but they weren't always made by the original developers of the IP. So you have like Liberty City stories and Vice City stories. You have the PSP Ratchet game, the PSP Jack and Daxter game. Well, it had 2 PSP games. The PSP Siphon Filter games. Oh yeah, and they even remade the first Ape Escape on PSP, and then gave it those mini game collections, Ape Escape Academy. Hey, praise that, son. Welcome in. I'm playing the. Well, this isn't new. It's fucking a decade old. It's new to me, damn it! It's the first ever Dingus playthrough of the 4th Sly game, the PS3 edition, brought to you by the power of cloud streaming. There actually is a GTA 4 remaster in the works. I heard it's a backup for GTA 6 in case of another delay or doesn't do well. Impossible. Well, yeah, in that case, probably a backup in case of a delay. Yeah, sometimes those PSP entries would get ported to PS2, like the aforementioned Ratchet PSP games. Or sometimes they would launch on both systems, like the Jack and Daxter PSP game. in the case of the Ratchet ones, the PS2 versions did get like slightly more content, like extra little skins and costumes. But other than that, like you would say, oh, it got ported to PS2. It was originally a PSP game. I bet the graphics got a big upscale. Not really. Not really at all. Like you compare those fucking PS2 ports to the actual PS2 games that those franchises had, and it's like night and day. The porting studio was, I don't know. I guess they called in PTO because they're not. It wasn't too good. The quality of the port jobs there. Pokemon Z-A. Yeah, I saw they announced the release date. I put on an Arlo video yesterday where he was gushing about it. I need to see more. I have big bias for X and Y, but I still need to see more before I'm convinced to put down to 60. And yeah, it's gonna be $60. It's already confirmed. 60 Switch 1, 70 Switch 2. No $80 nonsense, despite the fact that it's heckin' Pokemon. They could have charged 80. They could have gone away with it. You would have paid for it. Killzone Shadowfall was terrible in my opinion. I've actually... My cousin Dingus, one of my cousins, was playing that when I went to go see him a while back. I don't think he was too into it. I don't think Pokemon has looked good since Fire Red. That whole GBA era, like there's a reason people, when they do ROM hacks and shit, there's a reason they still use the GBA and DS sprites, you know? Same thing with like Mario shit, they always use the Superstar Saga sprites. Alright, let's switch to Japanese Cooper. We'll just call him Japanese Cooper. It's Ryuichi Cooper! But look guys, notice I haven't crashed yet for the cloud streaming. I haven't lost control of my Cooper character yet. It's the power of just plugging in your damn Ethernet cord. I'm sorry, Sony. Your cloud streaming service is infallible. I apologize. I kneel. It actually is pretty good. Sans the resolution, the game does look a little bit blurry, and that's unfortunate. That's why we need a proper port. I just don't like cloud streaming. I complained about it enough on the last stream. Most of you agreed, cloud streaming sucks. It's ass. Where's my download money at? But somehow, Sony doesn't know how to emulate their own fucking console, even though fans have been doing it for years. Bad Bunny stole all the Wi-Fi. $5! How do you have infinite time to watch me forever, but you don't have $5 to pay for the Ethernet cord? Okay, these Cooper guys have like a special combo. Can I do it? Yeah, okay, it's square and triangle. See, that's new. The PS2 games didn't have such an attack. Yeah, downloaded PS3 games would give Sony so much money because the generation of people that grew up on the PS3, like they're old now. They're in their 20s. This is now nostalgia. This is unironically somebody's first Sly Cooper game. The boomer zoomers who grew up on the PS2 entries, they're like in their 30s now. But you have people in their 20s who probably grew up with this one. They'd put down the $40 for a remaster. Anyway, quick little recap. Sly Cooper must go back in time, and do the time warp again, and go help out his ancestors from his storied legacy, his storied family. He must help them all out because his little book thing that has the history of his family, it's being erased. It's being erased in real time. Therefore, we are in feudal Japan in I think the 1600s. The 1600s or 1700s? I forget the little blurb that popped up when I started the episode. So I'm playing as his ninja ancestor. They kind of redesigned him from the PS2 entries. They kind of like gave him a Tanuki aesthetic. Probably had some weeb developers. They were like, oh my god, wouldn't it be cool if, like, I know he's a raccoon, but let's make him a Tanuki. Wouldn't that be cool? It's like how in Mario 3, Raccoon Mario is actually supposed to be Tanuki Mario, but like that shit wouldn't localize. So when they were localizing it, they just changed it to Raccoon Mario. And in the modern era, they just straight up made him Tanuki Mario. But But and then they made Luigi Kitsune Luigi. Did I say that right? I'm kind of fudging the lore here, but that's more or less how the story goes. Remember when the PS5 was rumored to be backwards compatible with PS1 and PS4 games? I remember. Yeah, I think that got debunked the second that Sony executive said, "Nobody plays old games. It's all wasted effort. People beg and beg and beg for backwards compatibility, but we have the numbers that show whenever we go to the effort of doing backwards compatibility, nobody plays the old games. So why waste all the time and money and effort? How about because it's the expected bare minimum whenever you release a new console? If that's true, why did we need PS4 backwards compatibility for the PS5? They sure thought it was important enough for the PS5 to be backwards compatible with PS4. Yeah, it's because they don't make money from it, that's all. They literally don't make money from giving you the ability, the option, because more options are great. They don't make any more money from just allowing you to use your old disc on the new box. They were lying, Dinger. Yeah, they could have been lying. They said they had the data. Like, we can't see the data. They apparently have the data that says that nobody does backwards compatibility, even though you have people like me who have a PS5, but literally all I do is play old-ass fucking games on it. Yeah, we're not playing PS5 games because there aren't any. Where's the Sly PS5 game at? They can give him a female counterpart like they did with the Ratchet PS5 game. A female counterpart when Carmelita already existed. They're just lying if they say there's a legit reason PS3 games aren't downloadable now. They're lying through their teeth. Okay, I still gotta find 6 of the clue bottles. And then I can open the save. I was told by the Sly speedrunner guy that you are able to get all the clue bottles in an episode without having to backtrack. What is that? Target? I guess I can't hit that yet. I also I turned off the map thing. Last time I was playing, there was like a little radar in the bottom right, like it was fucking GTA. I turned it off. It's not very harmonious with the PS2 Zoomer Core aesthetic that I'm trying to achieve here, so I turned it off. Hopefully I don't get too lost. I'm sad that they dropped the Xbox backwards compatibility project. There's some real gems that should have gotten it, like the Transformer games and Wolverine movie tie-in. Precisely why those games were probably never added to the backwards compatibility thing, because they're all expired licenses and shit. Just look at a Deadpool PS4 game. The game's like $90 if you want to pick it up now. But not even a handful of years ago, that shit was going for $20 pre-owned. Rare footage of Eddie B talking about an RPG not calling it a clone of Elder Scrolls or some shit. Worst Eddie B gimmick. Oh, you do have the Deadpool PS4 game? Big up. That's only gonna rise in price. You should hold on to it. But yeah, it is a shame that Phil Spencer put the kibosh on the Xbox backwards compatibility project, because that's truly, okay. For the most part, these boxes play the same fucking games, for the most part. And now they're all porting their games to PC. Even their first-party shit, even their exclusives get like 1-year exclusivity, and then they go to PC. So nowadays, the boxes all perform the same. They look the same, and they play the same games. But Xbox did have the one-up on PlayStation with true backwards compatibility. Your Series X can play your Xbox One games, almost every 360 game, and a handful of Xbox OG games. Now, sure, for the Xbox OG games, it's not literally playing the game disc, it's just giving you a license for a downloadable version, but it's still better than nothing. They were actually putting in the effort for that shit. And I think there was some, like there were some FromSoft games included in there too that had their FPS unlocked or something. I remember reading something about that. They were going to the extra mile, you know? And it's just a shame that they cut that short. Maybe they had the same data that told them that nobody was making use of the service, so it didn't justify the effort going in to make more games compatible. Who can say? But for a moment, Xbox was the king of backwards compatibility. And now you have Nintendo still doing their thing with NSO. Thank God the Switch 2 is backwards compatible with the Switch 1. Yeah, Strava, are we winning? Yeah, I plugged in the Ethernet cord. I haven't dropped an input or disconnected once. We're pretty good. That's why I cut the last stream so short. I rage quit because of the constant disconnections. I was just talking about backwards compatibility and how new consoles don't really seem to care for it anymore. Xbox bought Bethesda. They threw away their system seller potential with all the multi-platform stuff they push now. I will say, so Xbox started their retro service, and it pretty much is just them piggybacking off of Activision's library. But that's a good thing. Now they have something that's like an equivalent to NSO or PS Plus Premium with their classic catalog. Now Xbox also has ancient game ROMs on Game Pass as well. Sure, most of them are Atari games that people under the age of 50 don't care about, but at least it's something. Alright, now for this mission. Now, even though I've never played the game before, I have seen footage of this mission. Therefore, I thought it wise, I thought it was pertinent to leave this mission off for this stream.
Okay, Ryuichi, the plan's simple. El Jefe only comes out of the castle to talk to Madame Geisha. If we want to know what he tells her, we're going
She's
to
gay.
her costume.
Duh.
The good news is, I discovered she's on vacation, and El Jefe doesn't know it yet. The bad news is, it looks like the Geisha house is locked up tight. There's no way to get in from the street. If only you could get to the roof.
For a ninja, there is always a way.
Okay.
Talk to you inside, Bentley-san.
It's nice of Sly to let his ancestors borrow his Binocucom whenever they go out and about. Hey Enzo, no disconnects so far, because I plugged in the Ethernet cord. We're now wired. We're winning bigly. We might actually be able to finish an episode tonight. Haha. Carmelita's full name is Carmelita Montoya Fox. Well, I had no idea, bro. These silly little trivia hints. This is another thing that too many modern games do. The little trivia session during the loading screens. What if I don't care for your trivia?
Ryuichi, it appears that Madame Geisha's outfit is locked inside that large container. Although you'll probably want to stay off the floor in here. No sense alerting the guards.
Of course. Does a cat alert the rats?
Right. Okay. We can get
A
in from
ratatouille
the top, but
rat.
judging from the lock mechanism, it appears to be opened remotely. I'm going to need you to locate and activate the control devices. It looks like the doorway to the first wing is open. There's bound to be one in there, and a whole load of traps, so be careful.
A whole load of traps.
Bentley-san.
Oh my god, he
I do
said
not
the
see
thing.
How Murray-san will fit into that outfit. Perhaps he is very flexible.
We're in a geisha house and Bentley's talking about traps? Now wait a minute. Oh, there's a whole lot of traps in that house there, Ryuichi. I play Xenogears or Xenosaga if they were available digitally, Dingus. I would definitely think about it, because I would feel like, because they're by the same people as Xenoblade. But you don't need to play those games to understand Xenoblade. But I wouldn't be against it. I know that's where, see, I'm gonna call her Cosmos, but I was told she wasn't called Cosmos. Cosmos comes from, Xenosaga. Sorry, I'm just messing around. Having fun. You didn't know Carm's middle name to the end of slide 3? Is that right? I feel like I can bust out my PS2 manuals right now and double check that. Hey, good Roberts. How have I been? I've been doing great. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing swell as well on this okay Thursday evening. Oh yeah, while I was testing the connection before I went live, I grinded a lot of coins. It was necessary.
Almost too easy for a ninja.
Missed a chance to buy Xenosaga 3 when it was still cheap. I regret not buying it. I don't regret buying a GameCube when it was like 30 bucks. I really won out with that. Hey, Joe Blah. Okay, maybe in the manuals, but first spoken of at the end of slide 3. Okay. GameCube prices are crazy right now. Tell me about it. You would think the NSO announcement would, like, crash the market or something. Those damn Heritage auction artists! They don't even know what games are worth. They just like putting them in fancy little plastic cases. No better than the trading card fellas. Why wouldn't you just buy the Wii? Because it's not the same. These guys don't want to actually play games, Goon. They just want to put games in plastic cases and then sometimes look at them. Alright, how do I do this again? Oh yeah, there we go. Every cool little Koopa ancestor guy has their own special ability. It's like the transformations in Banjo-Kazooie. You transform into a different form, and he has like a special little power he can do. I don't know if that's the best comparison, but you know what I mean. You understand what I'm trying to get at. Oh, look, it's those Ratatouille rats again. Up to no good. What's a mask? I noticed there was a counter in the main menu that tells me how many of those I have per episode. Just the days you'd find in Game Store, these N64s and GameCubes as door stoppers, and they had a big pile in the corner that nobody was buying. I've seen screenshots of Walmart liquidating brand new GameCubes for like 50 bucks. No! Need that Ratatouille rat to turn around. Yeah, I gotta wait for the Switch too. Then it'll drop. Slide 1 manual, best I can see, she's just Carmelita Fox, only mentioned his credits. There's even a page dedicated to the 5 bosses, but no bio page for Slide Trio or Carmelita. I think Carmelita gets a page in the Slide 2 manual. And one thing I really liked about those manuals for the PS2 trilogy is they're all themed after the Devious Raccoonus. And they all age, like the book ages as you go through the trilogy. So by 3, it's like a tattered book. Microsoft is really missing out on a remake of Banjo-Kazooie. They could even make it a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive for a time release on PC, then a time release on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. I'd like to believe they're working on something. The Toys for Bob, the people that did the Spyro Reignited trilogy, they're currently working on something in partnership with Microsoft ever since they left the reins of Activision. But we don't know what it is yet. It could be Banjo. You never know. I think a new Banjo game could do well, a la Mario Odyssey or a new DK game. Just buy Rare Replay. I got Rare Replay! Like the first game I bought on my Xbox One when we got it. No, Toys for Bob came back. Yes, that's true. Oh, see, look, the Slide 2 manual. See, I remembered. Slide 2 manual gave her a little segment along with the Contessa and Neela. No! My gamer skills! No, he's supposed to be a ninja! I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear. Vicarious Visions was given the COD reins. Toys for Bob left Activision and said fuck that shit. Beanox, who did the Crash Team Racing remake, they still exist and they were not fucked with by Activision yet. You think PS6 is gonna have a disc slot or is it Jover? If anything, they'll probably do the PS5 Pro thing where you gotta buy as a separate purchase, which is still fake and lame and gay, but better than nothing, I guess. I mean, Switch 2 is still using cartridge slots, so we're not in hell just yet.
Lock me into that terminal and I'll take care of business.
Whoa, remote hacking?
Time to try out my new code cracker.
What are we doing? Oh, motion!
Spark through the circuit before that timer runs out.
Motion controls!
Guidance system to use my motion sensor. I just need to tilt the direction I want the spark to travel.
It's like those puzzles in Breath of the Wild. How did people feel about motion puzzles in 2013? Well, it's not. This isn't 2006. Garbage. How do you speedrun this? You just wiggle the controller around? Most hated hack type in the game? I played games with puzzles similar to this, but I don't know, the physics are kind of weird. Usually in those other games, like I'm thinking about like Kirby in the Forgotten Land has a minigame that's just like this, but the physics are much better. Speedrun is to just go fast. Zoom, zoom.
Okay, if I press the right button, the spark should jump the gap to the next wire. If I roll off the grid, it's game over.
Game over, but the stream just started. Suffer, dingus, suffer. Oh, nice little loop-the-loop there.
Gotta get there before the system shuts down.
Alright, that wasn't too bad for the first one there. This looks so annoying. It was okay. Big ups VR Joe. Big ups Dingus in chat. Just found out Nintendo changed Donkey Kong Switch icon to the new look. Rare Erasure is real. The Bonanza will have a shitload of stuff from the rare Donkey Kong games. There is no Rare Erasure. But welcome in. We did all this. We did all that just to get the costume? Why couldn't Ryuichi just like throw a shuriken and break the glass? Think about it. Oh, the guards would be alerted. Just take him out first.
Now to unlock that geisha outfit for Murray-san.
Yeah, Diddy Kong has like 3 new renders now. We went from having no Diddy Kong renders for his new look to having 3 Diddy Kong renders for the new look. All in the span of a week. The Diddy Kong renders you've been seeing, they're real! Diddy Kong is back. He's alive. He never went anywhere. You just thought he went somewhere.
Target acquired. Agent Hawk going in.
Murray-san, please be careful. That cable looks rather delicate.
Have no fear. The Murray is here.
And if he's gonna put on that costume, the Murray will also be queer. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Okay, Murray, it looks like we're going to have to try out your disguise a bit earlier than expected. I hope you remember the routine we rehearsed.
You there! What's going on? Explain yourself.
What? Guys, look away. This isn't rated E for everybody.
Konnichiwa! I am the most famous Madam Geisha. Please allow me to entertain you.
Tonight's episode, the writer's barely disguised fetish. Look at him. Look, he doesn't know what he's looking at. People like Murray would have been executed in his time. Oh god, it's a rhythm game. We gotta boot up the DSP playthrough. How did he react to this? Don't worry, he's in a Tokonoko. But this one has a lot of these rhythm segments, along with 6-axis segments. Look at him go! What? They're getting money! The whore! He's gonna wink. Oh my god! He's bricked up, bud. This game came out at like the perfect time. It came out at just the right time before sensibilities got too, you know, sensible. I don't think they could have done this today. It's like the last vestiges of this. Oh no, I missed one. What if that was a trophy? Do it all without missing one. Look, it's not that bad. It's just like when Bugs Bunny like dressed as a girl. We thought that was funny growing up. And nowadays, people who grew up with that, they find that a little more hot than funny. A little too hot. Look at them! They have bills! They have bills! This universe doesn't even have bills! They have coins! Alternate poor performance cutscene here if you finish the section under 50% health. I didn't know that. Oh, no. They tried to sneak one of them on me. This is too easy to fail. I wonder how many people organically got the failed cutscene. Dominated. Dad walks in. Are you winning, son? And another one. I think if they did this today, it would be even more sexual. I don't think he's a femboy dingus, he's more of a femme man. Actually, they're called a Tokonoko in Japan. I said that. Isn't a Tokonoko. It's been in development hell, but Toys for Bob, semi-official Star Control 2 sequel got a Kickstarter in 2024, planned 2025 release and everything. Hell is frozen over. Is it actually coming out this year, or did they delay that? 211 is when he gets to that part. Okay. Maybe I'll take a look at that later. Or, well, okay, real quick. What was his reaction? You know, it's old Phil, so, you know, we're... He could have said anything.
Okay, so... Very nice.
Very nice. Hello, everybody. I'm begging. He didn't beg back then.
I'm actually liking the variety.
Not really. Not in the way that we're used to. Oh yes, I love the variety of the game. I'm so for the variety.
Too similar. I like how they changed it up and they have new versions of it now.
All right, you said 211.
You there! What's going on? Explain yourself!
Oh no. Oh no, what is this? Oh, come on.
Come on, man.
Konnichiwa! I am the most famous Madam Geisha. Please allow me to entertain
Konnichiwa, everybody.
Oh, come on. It's gross.
Bill is super straight. How dare they tarnish him with this? They tainted his innocence.
I gotta do a musical number?
What?
Come on, man.
Huh? Come on, man. Do this? Nah, Phil was into this. He was loving every second of it. Yeah, the van is Murray's only true love. Correct. Thank you, Red Check, the 120 stream streak. Big ups. Okay, we gotta skip to when the boars get bricked up.
Oh, come on, it's disgusting. That's the Murray.
No, right now he's the Murray-san. Oh, look, he's getting into it.
Sly Cooper 4, only the hottest chicks with dicks.
Murray-chan, gum.
Oh my god.
Alright, next cutscene.
I think Bugs Bunny made a hotter woman.
Oh, look, he also brought up Bugs Bunny.
What was that? What are you flexing?
Carl.
What the hell? Here's the tulip, not a rose.
Looking at DSP's reaction to this segment that I just played.
There's more of this.
Hey, he missed more than me.
Oh my god. I missed two of them because the screen didn't even show them. What the hell was that about?
It did show them. They do appear like immediately right after the cutscene ends. So, you know, he does have a point, but it's not like the game didn't show them.
Finally, fuck. Oh my god.
Alright, give us your commentary,
That
Phil.
was truly abhorrent. That was one of the worst gaming moments I've seen in probably the past decade, and I want to fucking go kill myself.
Wow!
What the fuck? Why did they put that in the game?
Because it's funny.
Come on, man. Murray cross-dressing and dancing as a geisha, and it's an extended 5-minute
He's geisha!
sequence. Ugh.
I love how dude, wait, no, this is great, because, like, remember how the video opens up? This is before that segment.
Okay, so. Very nice. I'm actually liking the variety in the hacking. In the previous games, it was always too similar. I like how they changed it up and they have new versions of it now.
Now, he's only talking about the hacking, but, like, just the idea that he's like, oh, I love the variety of the game. You know, the old games were too samey, and then they throw him into a dance number. Now, to be fair, Sly 2 and 3 had dance numbers as well. So it's not like it came out of nowhere. There was precedent set, you guys. You know, Sly 1 even had a dance number with the Miss Ruby boss fight. Yeah, every Sly game has a rhythm segment. Wait a minute. Phil is completely in the wrong. Alright, enough of that. Thank you, Dragon Slayer, for linking that. Okay, we got 2 jobs. Let's do a Bentley job. Well, what a title from Phil for that one. I know about that segment too. Don't worry. All in due time, Eddie B. Ah, yes. Okay, I got the sleep ammo for Bentley. I still gotta get used to these new Binocucom controls. All they did was switch around the sticks, but it's enough to confuse me and get me tripped up. Hey look, Penelope's in the corner of his Binocucom. I just put him back to sleep. I should switch to explosive. Hey, knock. The ding is back. That's true. Welcome in, Doc-san. We're in feudal Japan. Okay, I can't jump on those, it seems. The ding of the live stream. Oh, if you hit the sleeping guards with Bentley's melee attack, then they die. Okay. It's like, you know, the old games don't treat as ammunition like this, so there's something I gotta get used to. Fall asleep, fall asleep, fall asleep! You'll have to excuse me if the idea of Bentley taking out a flashlight guard in one hit is something that I have a little hard time believing in. Even if they are knocked out, that doesn't weaken them, that just puts them to sleep. How are you feeling the game so far? I know it's like super bad and stuff or something. I'm not to the parts where the writing truly takes its toll. So far, it's alright. It just feels like if you took the Sly PS2 format and put it on an HD system. So, good. But I know it won't last.
Okay, according to my calculations, this is the optimal location to launch the RC car.
Bentley, you're talking to yourself.
The microphone I installed, it should be a snap to follow El Jefe and see what he's up to.
Bentley, who are you talking to?
Looks like he's headed for the prison. Time to get rolling.
Guess who's going to jail tonight?
Time to track that tiger.
All right, back on the RC card, just like the older games. Oh. Why is he alerted by the presence of technology? It's like it's feudal Japan or something.
Larry's old chicken hat is going to come in handy too. I just need to remember to press the L2 button to enable the perfect poultry camouflage.
I did not remember to press the L2 button. This is why it's the first time playthrough. Leave me alone. I have room to fail, you guys. I feel like the RC car was faster and more fun to control in Sly 3, but at the same time, it was very prone to like flipping on its head. Oh, give me that. Okay, I'm being distracted. I'm gonna lose him. I was too slow.
Time to track that tiger. Larry's old chicken hat is going to come in handy too. I just need to remember to press the L2 button to enable the perfect poultry camouflage.
Okay, L1 for the boost, R1 to shoot. But I don't think they want me shooting anything right now. Oh, no.
Time to track that tiger. Larry's old chicken hat is going to come in handy too. I just need to remember to press the L2 button to enable the perfect perfect poultry camouflage.
Yes, I did remember to press L2, Dragon Slayer. Yes, that's true. So it's not like you boost for as long as you hold it boost. It's like you press it once and then you're shot forward. But yeah, it's much slower than the RC car from 3. But by like the episode 6 RC car mission slide 3, I was getting pretty tired of messing around with it.
Even this magnificent prison pales when compared to my new statue fortress.
New statue fortress? That must be where he's hiding out all the time.
Nobody would guess the Palace Gate switch is actually under the bridge.
You're messing with the wrong turtle, buddy.
Why do they keep talking to themselves when they're alone? You're giving your whole operation away. No! Oh, that was close. Yeah, run over all the chickens. Hey, we love Mario Land music.
Fishing caves. Good thing I sealed them. My dragon gates are invincible, as long as that lazy guard doesn't get distracted by sushi.
Very interesting. I think we can probably help that guard out.
Even if those fools get to the dragon gates, they'll never figure out the switches are inside the dragon mouths.
Stop talking! You're giving it all away!
Excellent. Keep slapping those big lips, sucker.
Okay, the real high IQ play is if he knows Bentley's tailing him because his RC car makes a shitload of noise and he willingly gives out false information to fool Bentley. Villains always yap. I must be a villain then, because I always gab. I got the gift of it. I've got the gift of gab, Dad. Come on, Tiger, you know chickens don't have wheels.
Now I just need to find that blasted Ryoichi, so I can deliver the package to the boss.
I thought he was the boss. His name's El Jefe.
Boss, we need to figure out what's going on in that palace.
Konnichiwa, Hefe-san!
Look at this horn dog.
Madam Geisha.
It's a El Jefe's porn stash. Oh, wow, whoa. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, he's only a Jefe. He's not the Jefe. How will Murray get out of this one? Spoiler alert, he doesn't. And he doesn't want to either. Reminds me of the Slide 1 prototype. Murray had a much more flamboyant voice direction. Same voice actor, but he was much more flamboyant. I wonder if they knew about that when they were developing this one. Bentley's bombs are sticky. Try sticking one on an unsuspecting guard. Kaboom! Where do they get their stickiness from? Noxama? Ah, Dingus Senpai, konnichiwa. Yeah, flamboyant prototype Murray, that's like the tip of the Sly Cooper iceberg. Oh, he's broke. He's broke. Now, he's able to split his cane into two. Sly can do that in Sly 2, but only with Bentley's help modifying his cane for the Canada levels when he does the ice pick wall climbing. Which is a mechanic, the only mechanic from 2 that didn't return the Sly 3. I don't want to say only, but a very conspicuous mechanic that did not return for Sly 3. But that game didn't have an ice level, so it's fair. Well, it did with China, but like, China wasn't so icy that it had ice walls everywhere. We're not in modern times, Nock. Didn't you hear the story? We're in feudal Japan. Maybe you weren't here for the intro. I'm 6 clue bottles short. Wait, what's that? Ah, yes! In China, they say. We're in Japan, Carl! Wow. Very xenophobic of you, sir. I gotta say, I don't think I've mentioned it yet, but I love the environmental design going on here. I guess if you're not familiar with the gameplay loop of the series, it could look a little bit busy, like there's too much going on here. But as someone familiar with how the gameplay works and all that shit, it's like, oh, wow. It's like if you brought the format of the sandbox environments from 2 and 3, put them in an HD console, and made them bigger and better and more pretty to look at. Earlier in Ryuichi's life, he used twin short planes as his canes, but I think he retired them after he killed his shark friend. I did notice that in the sushi mission, he had like a shark buddy. At first I thought it wasn't him, but you see like various paintings depicting the story of how he got the sushi house. And after looking at a couple of those, I realized it was actually Ryuichi. This means that, like, the sea life under the sea, like, the characters there are sapient and can talk, and they're funny little animal people as well. Oh, that was close. Surprise Sly and Ratchet and Jack didn't get the Crash treatment, or at least the remaster collection. Ratchet still gets games. It's just,
your luck has run out.
Your mileage on them may vary. Big ups Vinny Kills. Vinny, the Prime for 5 months. Welcome in, Vinny. We're trying out cloud streaming on the PS5 with the PS3 Sly game. The only one in the series I've not played. I'm liking it so far, but I know it's gonna be downhill from here. No! Leave me alone. How's it cloud streaming? Make sure you do it wired. I tried it wireless for the first part of the last stream. It did not go over well. But I haven't had a single disconnect or loss of control of the character since I've switched to wired. Now you could say, Dingus, fucking obviously you're supposed to do it fucking wired. But consider that, you know, they got the PlayStation Portal, and they're shilling that, and a thing they're shilling with that is that you can, you know, play whatever games you want for your PS5 with the PS Cloud streaming, but the PS Portal is like, you know, that's gonna play that shit off of Wi-Fi. It's Everyone's gonna play it about as well as I was playing it last stream. Yeah, I rage quit. He rage quit. Thank you again, Viddy, for the Prime. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday evening. I hear it used to be much worse when the service was called PS Now. And GPM was telling me about it. Ah, yes.
Okay, Ryuichi, we need to collect samples from those strange plants.
Switch
growing
2?
high
Yeah,
on
I'm waiting for the
cave
Switch 2
walls.
as well.
Commonly known as the spiky wall climber, it secretes a mild toxin we can use to make sushi rolls that will put any guard to sleep instantly.
Did they only ever eat sushi in Fudo, Japan?
Eventually, did I not
There's more to their
explain?
cuisine than sushi.
You're a ninja master. I know.
Hey, no, allow me to show you how it's done.
Well, now at least I know where Sly gets it from.
How do you get over the language barrier? I guess that's not... I guess we're not even just gonna bring it up.
We can rid our land of this villainous tiger.
I knew about OnLive, I did not know about Guy Kai. It's the guy. Kai. What do we got? Whoa, it's a gas grenade. I do like how they have different items than the regular Japanese guards. Very thematically appropriate. What do you got? I didn't even know the PlayStation Q got a real name later. Yeah, that's the PlayStation Portal. Is that what it was known by previously?
These puny traps can stop a ninja.
Yeah, I didn't know it was called Q either. The more you know. Ah, yes. Okay. I'm targeting that. I just need a... whatchamacallit to jump off of. Fuck. Thought for a second I was gonna have to spire jump off the trap itself. Oh, okay, this is a time trial situation. I don't want to hear the word time trial ever again.
I must strike the blossom to extract the poison.
That's one. I was hoping I could remote to my PS3, but it can't, and I think that's retarded. Even phones can remote to PS4, the Portal is PS5 only. Come on!
Ah, this poison will make those guards sleep like babies.
It only connects to a PS5. They want to give you... you need a reason. They want to give you a reason to get the PS5, of course. So if you want to remote play a PS4 game, you cheap non-PS5 owning fuck, go dig out a Vita, I guess. No big tablet screen for you. Yes, that's true. Okay, I think I went too far. Right here. Ah yes, the noble cane swing. Been building your PS3 library too. What are you trying to play, Knock? Oh, Metal Gear 4? Well, there you go. There you go. I know, Ryuichi. I just did it. What do you think, I'm stupid or something, game? That was a quick job. You could have had Ryuichi do like 2 or 3 more segments of that. So you know Ostrava's optimized the route on that one. Beta MGS4, I'm waiting on the Master Collection Volume 2. We were just talking about that at the start of the stream. Want to play MGS4 in 60 frames per second? Finally, MGS4! The one reason you own a PS3, because it's definitely not because of this game. It's finally free, broken out of jail. Alright, Sly's got a job. I think this is the end of the episode. It feels like we just started it. Metal Gear Volume 1 sucked dick. I'm not counting on it. At least they didn't have the older games, at least. Those aren't really accessible anywhere else, right? Oh no, Metal Gear Solid 1 is on GOG, right? Well, I mean, the game's older than Metal Gear Solid 1. Dragon Slayer says they fixed it. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, let me look for the last glue bottles. I know there are certain collectibles that I have to backtrack for, but glue bottles I should be able to find no problem. I'm only missing 6, so onward! Actually own MGS HD Collection on Xbox before they removed the HD Collection because of the Master Collection. I hate when they do that. When they remaster the same game again, they get rid of the older versions. They tried to do that. They tried to do that with Sonic Origins, but you know how Sonic fans are. They started complaining, and then Sega capitulated and kneeled to the fans, which is a good thing, actually. And then those versions were allowed to continue existing for those that already owned them. But they tried to get rid of those versions and replace them with, well, I don't want to say inferior because it wasn't inferior. They tried to replace them with side grades. Side grades! Is that one up there? I gotta listen for the tink-a-tink. They claim some footage rights issues, like Konami were cheap and only paid for 10 years license on a PS3 360 HD pack. They didn't think people would still be wanting to play it 10 years later. Pull a Nintendo and just ignore the backlash. Well, Nintendo's in a unique situation where their fans, like me, will defend and sweep for them regardless of the circumstances. Konami, I don't think you can say the same thing for Konami. There's a whole hashtag about Konami. Fuck Konami. Hashtag. They won't be able to get away with anything. Precisely because they are Konami. Wait, what's that? Alright, 5 more to go. one just seems really right there and out in the open. How did I miss it? Look at these little hogs here. They somehow escaped Phil's menagerie of animals. They got this weird kind of calico pattern. Calico pigs. It's like if Phil and Jasper had sex. The unholy, abhorrent abomination that came from such a union. No, I guess Jasper's not a calico kitty. But what if he was? The calico spots would be Phil's liver sores. Yeah, Konami and their pachinko fetish. Oh, we got one. Guess they didn't think you'd actually go up to the Dragon Gate. There's another one! Remember when they announced the Silent Hill 2 pachinko and people lost it? That was the last fucking straw. How dare you! Shambling out those 2001 assets for one last farce. Fuck you, Konami. They had no idea that a remake was already greenlit and on the way. They also had no idea that said remake would just disappoint them even more. I like the remake. My opinion on it has diminished as time goes on. Sarah kind of feels the same way. We talk about it. We bring it up occasionally. Sarah will be like, hey, Dingus, remember that Silent Hill 2 remake? I think I hate it now, Dingus. And I wouldn't say I hate it. I do question its, I do question the necessity of its existence. It doesn't need to exist, but it doesn't necessarily need to not exist either. I think both versions are fine, but you know where my preferences will always lie with the original. My heart will always come home. What's that? What is that? Oh, it's just a fish. Synthesized Man basically convinced Dingus that game sucked. Whoa, it's Ann1337. Hello, world famous streamer and all around extraordinary fella, Ann Lee. Sly Raccoon Thief Man is still trapped in feudal Japan, time traveling to rescue his ancestors from certain doom. I'm looking for clue bottles right now. You just missed the little gay purple hippo doing like the geisha dance? I'm not even saying his name. You missed Murray doing his little geisha routine. It was like when Bugs Bunny cross-dresses. And then we looked up Phil's reaction to that scene, and Phil was not happy with that scene. I need to see modern Phil's reaction to that scene, in actuality. Did a connection issue get better? Yeah, I'm using Wired now. I wasn't using Wired for the first portion of the last stream, which I admit is my fault. It's okay now, but I do feel little bits of input lag here and there. And of course the game is a little blurry. Such is the fate of streaming. It's particularly noticeable for me, playing on this TV. All the other games that I play that aren't, you know, cloud streamed. All those lovable, tasty, delectable 720p Switch 1 games. I can't help but notice a little bit of blurriness here. But yeah, Ann, it's fine now. I haven't, you know, the game hasn't booted me out. I've not lost control of Sly. I'm pretty sure they wanted to have him be gay as a character in Sly 1, but I think they changed it now with his character development. He feels more asexual than anything. We've never seen Murray ever express, like, I don't know, the same way Sly has Carmelita and Bentley had Penelope. We've never seen Murray be a horn dog. We've never seen a truly bricked up Murray. Murray's only He only gets bricked up for destruction. Well, of course, yeah, not counting his van. We know Murray loves his van. I see 3 more to go. Where could they be? I don't think Silent Hill 2 Remake is as bad as someone who never got that far in OG Silent Hill 2. Knock, you need to finish OG Silent Hill 2. I don't think you can fairly compare the two if you've not even beaten the original, you guys. Oh, is this a point here for Ryuichi? It is. But I don't see a clue bottle over there. I have a trillion games in the backlog. I do too! I have like 3 or 4 other mascot platformers I gotta play every game in the series of. Whoops. Sly is dead. I didn't even use his funny golf swing attack. Kind of weird how you start off not being able to steer the cane spin. In 2 and 3, you have that by default, but in this one, if I'm to understand right, you gotta buy that? That's a little odd. I don't know why they changed it. Oh, there's one. Kinda don't like how they just float in midair now. I guess it's for visibility. This level is a little dark, but it's like the anti-gravity chocolate from Conker's Bad Fur Day. It's not supposed to be floating in midair. Is that just for the benefit of us, the player? The Sly see the bottles floating in universe? OG Silent Hill 2 is far superior. However, the Silent Hill 2 remake is good enough for newcomers. That's how I feel for RE2 versus Remake 2 after playing OG Resident Evil 2 after playing Remake 2. I feel OG Resi 2 was way better in terms of story structure. Remake 2 is better with gameplay and atmosphere. I'm a sucker for classic survival horror. I feel like if I was to play through Resi 2, which I haven't, the only OG Resi I played through is Resi 1 for full clarity. Even though I grew up with, Dino Crisis and Silent Hill, we didn't have Resi in the Cousin Dingus household. But because I grew up with Silent Hill and Dino Crisis, I feel like I would be biased towards the classic Resi games rather than the newer format they've taken. I also don't really think we need to remake all of the Resi games just to have them in the Resi 2 remake style. But Capcom seems to think that that's what they have to do. Just have that gameplay cohesion where they all look and play the same. Kind of like what Atlas is doing in Persona. We mentioned that yesterday. They're remaking Persona 4 so that it can look and play like Persona 5 and Persona 3 Reload. I guess cohesion is good for the brand. But it can also make things feel a bit too samey, you know? Yeah, it was basically what Renchek said. It's like they don't need truckloads of money, but they know people are gonna buy it. Hey, Opoly. I'm still cloud streaming, but now I have plugged in my Ethernet cord. I've not experienced any disconnections since. I'm looking for these last 2 bottles. Whoops. Sly is dead. Would have known this was being streamed? What? Do you know what website you're on? Of course this is being streamed. Yeah, this is with the power of the PS5. You know what I meant. I did know what you meant. I was just being a little cheeky asshole. GOG is good for to get classic removed games. Also, there's a site called My Abandonware. Any classic PC game that isn't currently being sold on any modern-day storefront can very likely be found there. I believe it's called My Abandonware. That's where I got the Lego Rock Raiders game from, and SeaWorld Tycoon. Remember when I played those two games? Remember when neither of them worked for me? Okay, it is My Abandonware. Yeah, I knew about it, and then Seru showed it to me, and then Unev showed it to me. I was like, whoa, I already know about this website. Hey, Pancake Mix. Dingus, you should go to a cliff now. Let's see if I can find one for Sly. You made me do this, Pancake Mix! Oh, that's not a cliff. Alright, well, the sentiment still stands. Flip yourself now! Welcome in. I'm looking for 2 clue bottles, then I can start the last job. The last job of the first episode. In a way, I'm glad that games are getting worse. Maybe I'll be able to finish half my games list. It feels like nothing's come out this year, but that isn't true. Nothing's come out that I want to play this year. Let's see. Dinger, you think Persona 4 Remake is gonna go woke? Will they keep the arguable homophobia and transphobia? No. Didn't they already change shit for Persona 3? And they already changed it for Persona 5 when they did Royal? I hear a bottle. Shut up, guys, shut up. Wait, it's right here. And yes, they will change it in Persona 4. Is Anne still here? Anne, what are they gonna change in Persona 4? Anne, you just finished it. What are they gonna change? Hey, Astro. Anne's like, oh, Dingus, if they remake Persona 4, I'm not necessarily gonna play it. I won't be in a rush to play it. And in regards to the potential localization changes, yes, they probably will change some stuff because everything is woke and lame now, and yeah. Dingus, I just want to watch anime today. Anne says, I actually think I know which area they are gonna change it. Is it like the jokey beach scene? The swimsuit contest? Is that the one with the fat ugly one? Or was that Persona 3? The really fat ugly lady? Respectfully. Persona 4 has main character storylines, where Persona 3 and 5 it was some side characters deal with the LGP stuff. Yeah, people are saying... I'm not gonna speak about Persona as though I have played it or know about it, but I watch you guys play the games. Therefore, I live vicariously and experience those games vicariously through you guys. So that combined with cultural osmosis, through the power of the internet, as Boogie would say, has led me to believe certain things that will be changed about it. Not gonna remove the beach scene. Not needed to be censored, but may just get dropped. Also, any of the bonus costumes. Now, some proposed changes I think are a bit more. See, I don't want to say lackadaisical, but I'm gonna say I'm gonna coin a new word: wackadaisical. Some proposed changes are more wackadaisical than others, like trans Naoto, or just flat out gay kanji. I think you've misunderstood the point of the story if you're requesting for those changes, you guys. Kanji gonna be dated. Oh, wait, it's the last bottle. You collected the 30th bottle and locked the safe. Let's go find it. But Kanji gonna be dating boys and Naruto gonna get trans surgery? Yes, Atlas. debating whether I'm going to play Persona 4 Remake. I just think it's curious how Yuri Lowenthal just casually revealed its existence. I figure if you know anything about Persona and you follow the series in the news, it was inevitable that it would get remade, especially after P3 Reload. But for him to go ahead of Atlas and just spoil the reveal by saying, yeah, it's gonna happen and I'm not gonna be in it, suffer! And yeah, there have been leaks and such, I think in regards to websites. But still, it's still getting ahead of the official Atlas reveal. And again, I don't understand why you wouldn't want him back. He's the #1 VA of the now. He's literally Spider-Man. He's up there with Troy Baker Dude and Mercer Man. It just makes me think Atlas is cheap and they don't want to pay. Now he's in the big leagues after voicing Spider-Guy. He's asking for too much. So now they didn't even bother asking for him to come back as the character that he voiced when he was a nobody dude they picked off the streets to voice Yosuke. Yeah, I know Yosuke's confirmed not returning. Chie's not confirmed returning. It'd be like the fucking third time they recasted Chie. Okay, Yukiko, I didn't hear that. Yukiko also threw her 2 cents in. Catherine, you got the trans girl in the expanded edition thing. I remember the discourse about that. I didn't look into it too much because Phil never played it. Obviously, I only look into stuff if Phil played it. The main cast is being recasted? Apparently. Just like what happened with P3 Reload. But with P3 Reload, the thing about it was, I guess they thought the voice actors were getting older. So some of the voice actors were still in P3 Reload. They were just relegated to side characters. And the side characters that they were relegated to were often like older adult characters. So, like, they're still there, they're just not playing their original characters. Maybe the same thing would happen for P4 Reload. Or, they won't call it Reload, P4 Remake, whatever they call it. P4 Remote Control to change the channel, because the game has a TV theme. Hope they keep Nanako's VA. Yeah, Karen Strassman. Yeah, brought her up yesterday. She's too spicy, you guys, and she likes NFTs. Ah! I think it's fitting because she voices Anna from Fire Emblem. She all about that money. All right, let's do the mission. I'm Stalin. I'm Stalin, and you're Hitler. It wasn't a true trans? Oh, okay. They were in a Tokonoko. Wait, what am I saying? I didn't even open the safe yet. That's why I was running around. I was looking for it. I got distracted talking about voice actors. Isn't it over here? No, wait, it's this way. I think I would have memorized the hub world by now. Whoa, look at him go. Nice flying there, bud. The safe has a waypoint? I'm not looking for the job, I'm looking for the safe. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, that's new. Safes did not have waypoints before. Oh, they really thought of everything when they were modernizing the game, huh? do in Slide 2? I guess I never noticed because in Slide 2, for the most part, they're in mission areas where I wouldn't. They're not in the hub world. They're within like areas sequestered, usually an area reserved for the mission. Or in the case of Chapter 4 in Slide 2 or Episode 4, in the Contessa's house. Just like they're always in like sub areas where you would not have a reason to hit L3. Oh my god! Motion! What do we got? It's Coopergawa's gold magnet. Alright, now we can do the job.
Alright, we have all the intel we need. El Jefe has played dictator for the last time, and it's time to bring him down.
There's a slideshow segment
Dragon gates.
in
Thanks to Ryuichi's special
HD.
sushi rolls, the guards are out for the count. Sly, you'll need to gain access to the switches in their mouths. Next, we'll need to open the palace sword gate. However, the bridge is crawling with guards, so we'll need to create a diversion. Murray, you,
get in
Sly,
there.
and myself will need to distract the guards. Once they're occupied, Ryuichi can make his way under the bridge to the switch and open the gate. Once we get that gate open, there's nothing stopping us from taking the palace and putting El Jefe in his place. Viva la Revolucion!
Why did I think he was gonna say Viva la Raza? I lie, I cheat, I steal. I lie, I cheat, I steal. Mamacita. Remember when Donga would fucking hit that every other second? That guy. Alright, time to get like 5 job fails before we actually beat the mission. Pobrecita, mamacita, señorita.
Okay, Sly, use those rollers to open the dragon mouth. You'll find the switches somewhere inside. And don't forget your armor. Something tells me those things have very bad breath.
What could go wrong? I don't want to knock out these guys because I think it's going to give me a fail. The thing is, only communicates in Spanish for 20 minutes. No, thank you. Wait, okay. Does it fail me? It doesn't fail me, great. Do I want to wake up these guys, though? Oh, okay, they're knocked out from the sushi. They're fine. Oh, this kind of machinery existed in the first game. For Raleigh's area. Well, a little throwback. One more to go. Oh, it took me out of the costume for me. Let me through. Spanish only redeemed for 100k. No! Look, yo entiendo, but habla no es bueno. Sí entiendo todo. Yo entiendo. But no habla. Habla is no good. I understand when you speak Spanish to me. It's not like I don't understand the words. I just don't know what I should be saying back. I'm not coherent at all when I speak Espanol. Miso Corner from the Ultra Friends has a Spanish redeem, and I'm in the Ultra Friends, so you're telling me to steal her redeem? That's not very sportsmanlike. Alright, the gang's all here. Murray's still LARPing. That's a lady I see. You speak Spanish, but your spelling's awful. Probably better than mine. Happened to the suggestion box? It's still there. Isn't it? I never turned that redeem off, I don't think. My suggestion box. We gotta spend 2 hours going through the suggestion box, guys. Well, here's our main antagonist and his big damn time machine. Because of course the villains have time machines as well. Whoa, the gang's all here and they're all following me. That's the power of AI. Not modern AI, but game AI. It's a completely different concept.
End of the line, Cooper!
He knew we were here the whole time!
Get them, you fools!
How can this be?
Okay, you all know what to do. Time to kick some butt!
Bentley, you're crippled.
My favorite time of the day!
Whoa, he's so cool, guys. Look, Sly's getting bricked up for his ancestor there. Whoa, unique camera angle here. Alright, we got Murray's big fat spin. I got his other thing, too. He's got like a giant tackle. He can wheel some butt. Let's go check U6. All right, Jade, let's do this. Whoa. Now we're playing as Ryuichi. It's like a full-scale operation, just like in the old games. Can't have the platforms be too far out for him because he doesn't have paraglider access. This game really makes you feel like you're a master ninja. Oh, I wanted to whack a pigeon. And Ryuichi's so cool, how come he didn't just instantly Shadow Clue Jitsu his ass over here? Yeah, it's Nolan North as the tiger. El Jefe-san. Steve Bloom, who you may know as the voice of Tom from Toonami, is Ryuichi. And Toonami had a lot of shit in Sly 2 and 3. Little Easter egg references. And so it's all coming back full circle. Look at these guys. Suppa. Was he shushing us? You can't shush me! Oh, that's too bad.
It's mine. My cane!
I thought he was a master ninja. How come he didn't see that coming? Alright, that's the first plot hole we're gonna point out, Ostrava. If he's a master ninja, how did he not detect that?
Sorry, Cooper. You lose. I need to deliver this beauty stick to a new owner.
No! El Jefe's getting away!
It ain't a Sly Cooper operation without shit going south.
I'm gonna kick some tiger tail and get your cane back.
Alright, now we're the other Koopa, the main guy. Wait. Before you make me go to the boss, I'm gonna smash some shit up. Old Tsunami was the fucking best. Yeah, it's still around. They're, hey, it's a mask. Ah, look at that, look at that. Look, again, they could have teleported me straight to El Jefe, but they had me walk up to him, so obviously that means they're hiding something on the way up to him. And look, it was a mask. That's why you always gotta explore, chat. This mascot platforming 101. Yeah, Toonami. On the subject of Toonami, it's still around. They're playing the new Bleach season, the 1000-Year Blood War. It's like I got teleported back to 2010 or whatever.
What a narcissist. He built a statue of himself?
Hey, Cooper! What do you think of my statue?
Ha! Looks like a real pigeon magnet.
Ah, I hope you can fly like a pigeon, Cooper. Otherwise, you'll never catch me.
We'll see about that.
Alright, Sly just casually shutting on over. But this El Jefe guy, you know, he's a Cuban tiger. He's pretty much living out his dream LARPing as a samurai in Japan. Literally feudal Japan, not even modern day Japan. Now, and again, I haven't played the game before, but I remember this segment because the very first E3 demo for this game highlighted this boss fight.
A magnificent likeness, isn't it, Cooper?
Some of the very first footage of this game I've ever seen.
Real thing.
Huh. Yeah, looks almost big enough to contain your overinflated ego.
Very funny.
Take a nice long look. I want you to remember the one who crushed you.
Looks to me like you've got nowhere left to run, El Jefe. Ready to face me now?
Stick it up for the family, eh, Cooper? Too bad you'll never see any of them again. Oh, Cooper, you've climbed so high, and now
you fall.
You're gonna fall.
How'd I know he was gonna say that? I remember the fight, but I don't remember the dialogue. Ah, yes.
Gotta dodge these fireballs and get close.
How does he generate fire? He's just a regular ass tiger. Is it from his cigars?
Bring it on, Cooper.
Quite the athlete. Dude, I'm telling you, he's literally, he's living out his samurai dream. He was like a war dictator in the modern era. Whoops. I was having too much fun. Look at this, he's meditating. He's just LARPing. I'm telling you, he's LARPing. Look at him. Look at him. Do you think he chose to go back to feudal Japan? Do you think, like, main antagonist man is sending him back in time from, like, Cuba or whatever? What time period do you want to go to? Where do you want to have fun? Like, if you had a choice, if you could go back to any time period, like any era of reality, and just live out your life, live out your LARP, where would you go? This guy chose feudal Japan to live out his dream. of being Nardo. American Civil War. You'll be on the front lines with Phil.
You know something, Cooper? You're actually starting to annoy me.
Oh, don't worry. I have that effect on all cowardly crime lords. El Jefe. Isn't that Spanish for big baby?
No.
Enough of these stupid games.
Why are they telling me how to beat the boss? How did he even do that? He's literally a normal tiger. He has no power to generate fire or electricity. I know he's harnessing the lightning, but like he's a regular tiger. Oh, I did that too early. Yeah, he's a firebender. He just gained that ability when they sent him back in time. A lightning firebender. Oh, gee, El Jefe. Why do you get to bend 2 elements? Fuck. I'm pressing it. I gotta hold it. Sorry. You only used the samurai costume in 1 mission before this, so I'm still getting used to it. Oh shit, I did it too early. There. Boom, 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 boom. What is this, rule of 3? No, I'm guessing rule of 5. He's redirecting the lightning. That's not how swords work, Knock. I think. He really is a scaredy cat. Does he make the crane joke here? The crane joke is coming up. The crane joke lives rent-free in my head. Uh-oh. I'm losing so much health!
For such a tough guy, he sure runs away a lot.
I know, right? Is the rail sending me in the wrong direction at first? Ah! Oh, I don't want to touch the flames. Are they just for show or do they actually hurt me? I don't want to be the first to find out. Now, how did he do that? He can just generate electrical mines? I know he's harnessing the lightning, but like how? All right, give me health, give me health, give me health, give me health, give me health. Half HP. All right, let's go in. One more? No, I was too early. That was too late. I'm not gonna die here. 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 Prayer hands. Where's the prayer hands at? This is why I'm doing bad. Where's my moral support? When Phil wants moral support, there's no shortage of it in his fucking chat. Ow. That's not moral support, you're hurting me. You gotta be nice to me, Knock. I do so much for you. Oh no, that was too early. Yeah, he's a firebender. He gained anime powers for being in Japan. Is that how it works? You just, you know, he was aura farming. That's it. He aura farmed too hard, and then he like became anime. That means he's got like twice the power because he's a cartoon character. So he has like Toon Force and anime powers. We done? No, one more phase. Sly, take it from him. Why did you let him get away? The cane was right there. That wasn't very nice. This is quite the fucking spectacle for the first major boss in the game. Compared to like fighting Octavio or Dimitri or even Raleigh.
Hey, Cooper!
Here's the crane joke.
Crane style!
Get it? Because he's knocked down the crane.
Scarier, El Jefe, or his lame jokes? Maybe if I had some fun, he'd stop running away.
You got no chance!
I don't know! They actually hit me! I thought the fireballs were just for show! It didn't look like he was actually trying to aim for me. Hey, only Carmelita can call Sly Ringtail.
Why won't you quit?
Well, because he's the main character, first of all. Alright, got any more tricks up your sleeve? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I can't take... one more hit and I'm done for. Give me HP, 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 HP.
My cane style.
Get it? Kane style. Style? I can't even... No! No! No!
Why won't you quit?
I had no time to prepare for that. He fucking segued instantly into that attack. Thankfully, it's a modern game, so instant checkpoints. If this was Sly 2 Rajan, I would not be so fortunate. I have the benefit of this being the first playthrough. Hello, Golem. Golem, you hate this game, but isn't this boss fight kind of fun?
How do you like my cane style?
Look, he switches into this attack so quickly. Game is cool, but the story's ass. That's fair. I'm not at the ass portion yet.
Hey, pal.
No!
You set your tail on fire.
I'm fucking awful at this game. I'm not getting the world record. No PB for me. Okay, look. We dodged it. No, we didn't dodge it. No! You didn't even go back to a stage? That's lame. Again, it's a modern game. If this was PS2 Sly, yes, you would be sent to the start of the boss fight. Sly 2, when you're fighting Rajan as Murray, if you know, that boss is a kind of a filter for the youngins who grew up with that game. But if you die at any point in that fight, you are going back to the start of the fight. Sly 3, you do an Octavio as the first fight. That fight has 2 phases, but if you die in the second phase, you go back to the first phase.
How do you like my cane style?
Alright, I'm not gonna fuck up this time. I'd say for this fight, it is specifically cinematic and a very big, lengthy set piece. The checkpoints make sense in a vacuum for this fight. Finished him with the golf swing. One more. wow, I was too early. And that's how it's done. Get the cane, get the cane, get the cane. Sly, get the cane! Grab it, grab it! Bad riding moment number 2. Grab it, Sly! Sly! Grab it, go grab it, kick it! He could have kicked it into the little hole there. Oh no, 2 rats that Sly had no problem knocking out earlier in the mission. Now he can't knock these rats out for whatever reason. And look, who's that? Some guy. But then, out of nowhere, out of the blue, bad riding moment number 3. One of the rats had a little sheriff's badge. Almost a bit too convenient. So, yeah, they got their own time machine.
El Jefe was defeated, disgraced, and delivered to the cops. But it was a hollow victory. I failed to get back Ryuichi's cane, and we still had no idea who was really behind this whole thing.
Did they send him back to the president with the van?
Somebody powerful enough to have his own private army. We contacted
full of ratatouille rats.
The Thieves Raccoonus, and it looked like Tennessee Kid Cooper needed our help next.
Yeehaw, buddy!
To travel back to the 1880s. Luckily, one of the goons that took Ryuichi's cane had dropped what looked like an old sheriff's badge. Bentley had been trying to figure out where it might be from, but now it all made sense. After sampling the badge, Bentley was able to calibrate the time machine.
Not those kind of goons.
As we prepared to make the jump back to the Old West, I found myself wondering how Carmelita was doing.
Foreshadowing. And 20% of bottles, 10% of treasures, 20% of safes? And 20% of the saves, 5 episodes to do them in, and 20% for each save.
We arrived in the Wild West, looking for my ancestor, Tennessee
Don't
Kid
eat sand,
Cooper,
Murray.
a legendary outlaw whose bank robberies were some of the most daring in Cooper lore.
It's high noon, Cooper.
When we arrived, it took some time to locate him, but we eventually found him in prison. His arrest was the handiwork of the local sheriff, who had celebrated by posting his own picture all over town. Talk about an ego. We needed to
he was in
bust
the
Tennessee
prologue.
out of jail. But after some furious calculation, Bentley determined that the best way to do that was from the inside. For the first time in my career, I was going to have to let the law catch me. This could be a real challenge.
He allowed himself to get caught at the end of Sly 2. These fucking devs, they don't know their own lore. Sly Cooper and the gang in Go West, young raccoon. You can travel to previous time periods using the van's time travel computer. Would you like to go to the time travel menu? No. Why is Sly helping them? So the whole reason they're time traveling in the first place, first of all, is because Sucker Punch set it up at the end of Sly 3. So any sequel by, whether it was by them or any other developer, would have to have been a time travel plot just because Sly 3 sets it up. But the idea is Sly's little book, his family history book, the Devious Raccoonus, that has all of his family's secrets and techniques and whatever, it's being erased. The lore within the book is being erased in real time. It's fading away, and they gotta go stop the crooks responsible. So the crooks are going back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass, and they're fucking with the Cooper ancestors. So that's why we were in feudal Japan helping out Ryuichi. And now we're in the Wild West. For the first time, he's going to let the cops that he doesn't have the hots for a catcher. That's what he should have said. Alright, so we don't have Ryoichi with us. Kind of awkward how we just abandoned him back in feudal Japan, but I guess they didn't have a real way to have us, I don't know, send him off. Yeah, there's a few Back to the Future references in this one. The fucking title drop is a Back to the Future reference. Hey, we have Silent Obliteration. Well, we had that as of episode 1, I just didn't have enough money to buy it. Shock ammo. Bomb kick. Press square while in front of a live bomb to kick it forward. Wow, damn, in Slide 3 I was like begging for money. In Slide 4 I have too much money and I have everything bought already. I do love, you know, the hideouts. The hideout is much bigger in this one. It reminds me of how the hideout in Slide 1 was, where each little section of the hideout in Slide 1 was devoted to that particular episode. Oh my god, it's kinda Sav! It's kinda Sav! Hi, Sav. Playing the furry mascot game via cloud streaming. Cloud streaming is alright. But it's not perfect. I haven't disconnected once this stream, though, so that's good. The only purchased items can be used in a gadget grid by holding L2 down. Alright, here we are, partner. Cottonmouth Bluff, 1884 AD. That stands for After Dongus. Welcome in, Sav. Let's get some shoutouts for Sav. I can still use the samurai costume here, but I bet it's useless. Let's get some Sav shoutouts. Why aren't you following Kinda Sav on Twitch? Why?
Did I do it? Is she dead? Is she dead for real? Did I do it?
For real, for real?
I'm like shaking. I'm like shaking. Oh my god, did I do it?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I did it!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, all I needed to know.
Oh my god.
What's to not be nauseous?
I'm so tenacious right now, Chad. I'm tenacious.
Dude, my heart is actually racing right now. What the fuck?
She's gonna be racing even more when Mario Kart World comes out next week. I don't even know if she has her Switch pre-ordered. Saru paid off his Switch, and I know he's Canadian as well. He said he paid $7.90. $7.90 for the Switch 2 in Canada? Wow! You didn't pre-order because you're a gay retard. No! It's okay, you can bum off a blooper Switch. See, these are our guards. We got fucking Wile E. Coyote. He's got two little pistols there and no clothes on to speak of. And speaking of gay furries. Now again, she's Canadian, so it would be around that price for her. I paid, I paid like $4.50. What is this? A rabbit? Oh wait, this is, what the fuck are they called? They aren't real. They're the rabbits with horns. Jackalopes, is that it? Dingus, you didn't get the bundle? I want a physical copy. I know, Knock. I am dumb. I am dumb and dented. Well, don't you want to save $30, Dingus? Yes, but not as much as I want a physical copy. But yeah, welcome in, Sav. Per viewer demand, I played the original Sly Cooper games on PS2, Sly 1, 2, and 3. The ones I grew up with, and now, to continue the quadrilogy, I'm playing the one on PS3 that I never played before. The writing hasn't hit the, it hasn't gone off a cliff yet. But I know it is, and I'm not ready for it. Is Mario Kart actually a physical copy or a game key thing? It is a physical copy. None of the first-party games are going to be game key cards. It's an option for third-party publishers. Now, if you get the bundle, your Mario Kart copy will be digital. That's why I want a physical copy. It's the Temporal Flux driver.
They're already rigging a noose for Tennessee, so we don't have time for a complicated plan.
They're gonna get roped. Sam told the sheriff to get roped.
Inside that prison is to get yourself arrested.
Get myself arrested? I trust you, Bentley, but I'm not sure about getting locked up in this town.
Don't you know I'm a master thief, Bentley?
We're gonna reach Tennessee in time. There's just one problem. They're holding Kid Cooper in the maximum security wing. To get yourself thrown in there, you're gonna have to gain outlaw status. So you need to
get 5 stars? It's like GTA 5.
Otherwise, they'll throw you in with the common criminals.
Ugh, you mean like jaywalkers and litter bugs? Not gonna happen.
Well,
yeah, Sly's too cool for that.
Probably more like goat thieves and tobacco spinners, but you get the point. For starters, why don't you try defacing all those posters of the sheriff around town? That ought to put a burr under his saddle. Get it? Because
no.
We're in the Old West. Well, anyway, I'll just let you get started.
Alright, we gotta deface posters. It's like the first level of the Grinch on PS1. Oh, it's also like that minigame in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Find a poster, make it look goofy, and move on. Just like junior high.
I'd buy that one.
Not for sale. It's Beauty Greenhorn.
You could probably not be racist and get thrown in. How does racism work in Slyland? Oh wait, no, it'd be just like Zootopia. Never mind. Ow! I didn't see there was a second one. Wait, does he hold up the Wile E. Coyote sign? I was just making a joke. Oh, that's nice. That's a good little gag. What's the this is MAGA country of the Sly Cooper world? What animal would Trump even be? Would Trump be like an elephant? I can only see him as like a pachyderm. Maybe a lion? But only because the Zootopia mayor was a lion. And you know, Trump's hair. Mario Kart cartridge confirmed yet if it's using the 64 gigabytes available to third parties? There are consoles out there. Arlo put out a video. Guys, there are Switch 2s out in the wild already. Yeah, but you can't really do much with them without the day one patch. Nintendo was really seething about those potential leakers. He's a weasel like in Pokemon. Oh, nice silent obliteration there. Maybe a bear, he comes off like a bear. Really? Oh, is it because of the Russian connection? No, wait, don't we have the Trump Pokemon that's like a mongoose? Gumshoes. He'd be a mongoose, of course. Poor little lizard. Safa. Oh, I gotta get them in order? Sorry, I thought I could get them in any order. The snake dems. Yeah, the fucking Democrats are all reptiles and snakes and lizards. Only as a jab at the snake people meme, lizard people. It does boot without the day one update, but it can't play Switch 1 games? For what purpose? You think it'd be the other way around. You can play Switch 1 games, but you can't do anything that's like exclusive to the Switch 2. Yeah, I was gonna bring that up. Yeah, you're right. Switch 1 games aren't native because the hardware is so different between Switch 1 and Switch 2. It's not native, it's actually emulation. Yes, that's true. Internet disconnected, did I miss much? I defeated the samurai tiger, LARPing like the samurai even though he's Cuban. And Sly's ancestor was not redeemed. We lost his cane to the shadowy antagonist, and so Sly was forced to move on to assist the next ancestor, which has brought us to the Old West End. It was a very good boss fight, very cinematic. Cinematic in that, you know, typical Sony sense of things being cinematic, but there was enough gameplay there that I felt like what I was doing mattered. But he has his cane right there. No, he lost Ryoichi's cane. His ancestor's cane. That was his ancestor's cane got stolen. And we just kind of ate it. We ate it and moved on. Yeah, we kind of just left them in Japan. We didn't even say goodbye. There wasn't a cutscene like saying, oh, sorry, we couldn't get your cane back, bye. We just abandoned him. Does he even know we disappeared? That we went to the next era? Now I gotta get myself imprisoned to go help Tennessee Kid Cooper. Western Cooper is voiced by the English VA for Teddy in P4? Really?
Wow.
Dan's favorite character.
Artist damaged his vision staring at this guy.
Why did he speak English? That's what I'm saying! I said that earlier. How did they get over the language barrier?
Counterfeit courage.
Maybe they aren't even speaking English in the Sly Cooper world to begin with. It's like Animal Crossing, they're speaking Animalese. Western Teddy? Well, I'm gonna go meet up with them at the end of this mission, I think. Teddy sucks? Don't say that near Theo. It ain't no Theo theory that Teddy is Theo's favorite character.
If I was as homely as this guy, I would not hang my picture everywhere.
Where did Sly get the paint from?
I wish I could tear them down. Here's Weakling of the West.
Damn, look at their weapons though. Can we? Who gave the cows fucking chain guns?
I'll ventilate you. Get back here.
Probably shouldn't fight these guys. All right, bye bye. I need to get him to add more emotes. Is it that he's just not adding emotes, or he doesn't have the slots for them?
I don't think vain begins to describe this guy.
Looking good, Sly.
It's an improvement. I'll name this one the Homely Buckaroo.
Yeehaw, little doggy. Oh, he just hasn't used them. He's lazy! Oh, it's okay. I imagine he doesn't have time.
What kind of sheriff puts up posters of himself?
Isn't that what Cortex did in Crash 3 in the motorcycle levels?
I love a challenge. I call it 10-star loser.
Alright, last one is... where we at? Over here!
This guy's a real egomaniac.
I think you just achieved troublemaker status, Sly.
We got the 5-star.
Oh no, this really chaps my hide! I'm going to find this artist and bust his thumbs! And maybe his pinky.
It's toothpick there, man.
We definitely got under his skin, Sly. You ready for phase 2?
Absolutely.
Apparently, the sheriff also loves lollipops, but his favorite is a particular
Check his hard drive.
variety, which has to be shipped in specially. Supposedly, they taste like rice and beans.
Gross.
Agreed.
Yeah, Sly agrees with
If
me.
we clean him out, he'll have to wait weeks for the next shipment, and that should really tick him off.
Alright, I just gotta steal the lollipop? Well, jeez. That's like Sly's #1 thing that he's good at. Say less, friend. Oh, there's the safe. I gotta remember that for later. Dude, I'm loving the music here. All the music in the game is great. Same composer as the PS2 entries, they brought him back. His compositions are still better than Sex Cake. How do I get that bottle? See that one over there?
See that?
It reminds me of the V rewards there, buddy.
Yes, sirree. This is it. This is it. This is our little town here, Anne. This is the Okie Dokie Corral.
This here is where we rant about microtransactions and DI, Buster.
Alright, I gotta come back for this. Don't think I can get that right now. Lollipop acquired.
Murray would like that lollipop.
Great job! You just became a criminal, Sly.
He's a crook! Anything down here? Got a treasure. Yeah, but dude, they really nailed the Wild West aesthetic. Like, the Japan level was good. It was very beautiful. It was a little too dim, a little too dark. But damn, let's look at this. The power of the PS3. You can't really tell me it's all downhill from here, right, guys?
All right, this is going perfectly. You'll be locked up in no time.
You know, you're a little too excited about sending me to the slammer, Bentley.
It's revenge for stealing Penelope at first in the third game.
Speaking of which, in case you hadn't noticed, this sheriff
Revenge for
Toothpick
cucking
is
him.
his own biggest fan. In fact, it looks like he's throwing himself a festival, and it's in full swing. If you take that banner down, I'm sure it'll be the final straw.
Right. Let's go rain on this guy's parade.
Alright, how would I get up there? Oh, there's a coyote guarding the way. Nope! Safa! Oh, dude, yeah, he totally holds up the Wile E. Coyote sign. Those guys just look wrong on all fours, but I guess they look wrong on all twos as well.
this guy has an appreciation festival for himself. Okay, there's the banner. I just need to knock those clothespins off.
Hold your fires, boys! That there is the scribble, lolly thieving outlaw I've been looking for!
Did he just say lolly thieving?
Well, amigo. You just booked yourself a permanent room in the Stony Lonesome.
Oh no, whatever will I do? It's the jailbird costume. But wasn't El Jefe already familiar with Sly? So why isn't this guy just already familiar with who Sly is? He's a dope! He wasn't listening in the prologue when the bad guy told him what all was going down. And, yeah, Sly's arrested. Sup, Sly? Murray's just sleeping, he doesn't even care. Rail sprint. While on any rail, press and hold R. Oh, you just run on the rails. Steerable fist spin. Gimme, gimme. Trigger bomb. I'm triggered right now. I'm just reading it. Press R2 after dropping a bomb to trigger the bomb's detonation. Mexican as an American sheriff. Maybe that was like that. You know, when he was like, oh, what time period do you want to go back to?
I want to go back to the Old West, where I can be the sheriff instead of the local bandito.
That's his LARP. That's he's living out his own personal dream there, just like El Jefe. Alright, we got shock ammo. Try it out on the jackalope. Why does he have a deputy badge? You're my favorite deputy, baby. Maybe that's meant more for combat instead of like sneak shots. Oh yeah, I also have a adrenaline burst. Not as fun as it is in Sly 3. And I miss when he could have up to 3 jumps. They took all his multi-jumps away. What? Did he just wake up supered with his own guns?
He did. Did he just eat? Did he hit the dab?
He was hitting dabs before it was cool. Alright, this way.
Looks like it's up to me to recon the area. I need to get some shots of that prison, but I better keep a low profile. I don't want to alert the guards.
No, Bentley can't get that bottle. No! Wait, sorry. Switch back to explosive. These guys are pretty cruel. I mean, most people wouldn't think to hit a guy in a wheelchair. The guy in a wheelchair in the 1800s. I'm surprised they're not taking turns trying to shoot out his wheels. In reality, they should be shocked and horrified by the technology. Alright, he's hanging out in there. Like, I know all the villains are transported from the modern era, but I'm presuming all the guards are from, you know, their respective time periods. So why aren't they at odds with all the sudden technology that's moved in? Maybe they've had some time to grow accustomed to it. Is that gin? They put whale tail gin in the game? They did. Look, there it is. Where's the hideout? Guys, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a bottle of whale tail gin here. Hold on, I gotta ferry it back. The devs must have been big fans of his Sly playthroughs. Yeah, see, look, whale tail gin, just like I said. The response to this fantastical technology in the appropriate manner. With violence. It's true, it is the Old West.
Your little doohickey contraptions don't mean nothing when I got my dynamite out.
Okay, I gotta get Bentley over there.
That's an interesting side. Let me get a shot. Unless I'm mistaken, that is definitely a munitions dump. Very handy. Ah.
Alright, we're taking him over here. Yeah.
Aha! There is clearly some structural weakness along the rear wall.
Something we're gonna blow up later. Do-do-do, burn-a-burn-a. Hey, back to Sly. I even get my own iron ball, baby. Here he is! Oh, the guy! He's got a hole in his ear.
Howdy. Howdy yourself. Looks like you must have ticked old Toothpick off pretty good. I like that. You got a name?
I'm Sly Cooper, man.
Sly Cooper. Now, son, you should know I don't take kindly to folks funning on my family name.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I swear, I'm not joking. I can explain.
Talk ain't worth spit, boy. Only one way to prove you're a Cooper. Bust us out of here.
Right.
Yeah, I can hear Teddy.
He's working on that. I hope.
Sly, press the square button to swing that ball. You'll smash through that wall like it's made of cardboard. Sly, you need to make your way to the bottom of the tower. Sly, here's your chance. Use the ball to break down that door and bust Tennessee out.
What, you just can't jump down with me? Alright, Gadget Grid's got a new costume. You can use the new costume by holding L2 down. It's already equipped. Yeah, I can't switch out of this costume right now. I'm locked into it. Surely there's like a quicker way of movement, surely. I just haven't unlocked it right now.
All right. I guess break time is over.
You can probably move that container if you hit.
What, we can have those sliding block puzzles now?
The only one with a ball and chain here.
Listen, friend, they're planning on hanging me tomorrow. You want to trade?
Hello, UNF. I'm continuing my cloud streaming adventure in Sly 4. I've not had any crashes today. We beat the Japanese style chapter. We're in the Old West now. And I'm in jail. Sly Cooper behind bars. I can't break these. No, I guess I can. Let's go. Getting arrested. Let's fucking do this. Let's fucking go. Big ups for getting executed. Big ups for death by hanging. Alright, game, I've had my fun. Unlock my faster method of movement, please. Hey, Juzzy. Any cop that arrests a Cooper is bad, unless you mean a cab, all Coopers are bad, in which case I disagree. Respectfully.
So I've been figuring out the new work schedule, and I see saddlebags worth of requests for time off. Time off? What is carnation? That don't hardly make no sense. Don't you all love working here? You get the fresh air, exercise, excitement. What? Not
Imagine requesting time off.
time off being really stuck in my craw. But I figured out the solution, yes. So by the power vested in me, I hereby declare time off illegal. That's right, so don't worry about it more.
They don't even get one day off.
And overtime is now mandatory. I'm putting that in the law too. But hey,
Whoops. I just wanted to see what was hanging out over here.
Container if you hit it.
Oh, I can switch out the jailbird costume. Okay, well, okay, that changes things. I thought I was locked into it. I tried switching out earlier. It told me I couldn't. Okay, that's actually not bad game design. I take everything back.
Why am I the only one with a ball and chain?
Listen, friend, they're planning on hanging me tomorrow. You want to trade?
Alright, what was over here? They gotta be hiding something.
Salutations, hello. Okay. Tomorrow ain't my birthday, but I do not care.
Nothing?
I want the cake anyway. Yes, so I need you all to rustle me up a big old chocolate cake with the candles and the frosting.
I'll just stay right here and lend you my moral support.
Moral support.
Eat my cake, all of it, while you sing me a birthday song. Fun, right? Fun, right? Fun, right? Attendance is mandatory. Oh, and don't forget my presents.
Yeah, even the game's lending me moral support. Don't mind me here, just the jailbird, baby.
I just wanted to let you all know that I really like the newfangled speaker system. I know many of you are
Try moving those containers with your steps.
real happy. So it looks like all your pain was worth it. I love hearing my new big voice. Plus now I can yell at you way easier. However, I understand you probably missed the part.
You did it!
Yelling you straight in the face. So I hear.
Sly, you're gonna need Tennessee to carry the TNT to blow the perimeter wall. The Needless to say, you'll want to make sure he steers clear of things like fire or bullets.
Naturally. Thanks, Bentley.
Son, who is it you keep talking to?
I have a thing in my ear that lets me talk to my friend. And now he's telling me you need to carry some of that TNT so we can blow
Son,
the
you're
gate.
schizophrenic.
Sure. I got voices in my head telling me to blow things up too. They've been right so far. Let's get to it.
He's crazy. Anything hidden back here? Thought I saw something up there. A mask. Ah, yes. Always explore before you do the thing that they want you to do specifically. Oh, here's the rail sprint. Be nice.
Look around, Sly. There's bound to be a switch somewhere.
Everyone here talks like Ralph. Puzzle boss coming up.
By the door while you work this one out. I'd like to make it through this in one piece, if you don't mind.
Cowboy, I can hardly wait. Why, I'm happier than a jackalope in a powder keg. It's going to be stupendous. We got the same greatest.
Ooh, deputy badge.
Oh, you lucky dogs. It probably don't need saying that anybody dying going to contest ain't getting paid. So,
Well, we should rethink this TNT idea.
everybody's going to have a great time.
Nice job, Sly.
That is all.
What's this humming? Oh. Okay, that is fitting after all.
Sly, use that melting pot to move Tennessee forward. Just avoid the flames.
Just don't melt him.
Well, looks like our goose ain't cooked yet.
Yeah, apparently jackalopes really did exist in Sly's world. Sheriff just killed them all off. Oh, dude, I'm all for the bop we're hearing right now. All right, don't kill your ancestor now.
Sweet. It's not even Elsa.
Keep going, Sly.
Find yourself an Uber, Bentley. How about that?
Or are we gonna find a fucking Uber the 1800s?
Well, looks like we can mosey along now.
Uber in the Wild West and it's just a fucking horse.
The Hellcat.
Well, it looks like somebody supplying Toothpick with new technology. That is a base car parade, Sly. One touch means instant death. Switch into your jailbird costume and try using that ball in a different way. Press the R2 button to get on top of it. You should be able to ride it around using the left stick.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I saw Phil mess around when he played this game in this mode.
Yeah.
If they get the ancestor kill, can they just go back in time and try again? Something paradox.
I'm not carrying enough TNT to blow myself to kingdom come.
They probably could do that. That's how many lore plot holes are we at? 2? That's lore plot hole number 3.
Figure I'll wait by the door while you work this one out.
No.
Ah! Okay, I went the wrong way. Run it back.
I'll just stay right here and lend you my moral support.
Oh, I got plenty. Okay, but moral support doesn't do anything for me now. It doesn't help me in the long term. It only helps me out in the short term. Your highlighted message does nothing for me, Tennessee.
That did the trick. Let's keep moving along.
Yeah, just have a deputy badge that's 10 minutes older than the current one they have.
Archway in front of the door is some kind of locking mechanism.
MTC dude.
And that block
Hello,
is the
MTC
key.
dude.
Now you just need to figure out how to get it in there.
Puzzle boss.
So, tell me about Sheriff Toothpick. Toothpick? That shady son of a gun is crookeder than a sack of corkscrews. Plus, he framed me for that bank job and took the gold himself. I just know it.
Oh my god, it's like a sliding block puzzle, but without the ice. Watch me get filtered by this. Wait, no, I think I got this wrong. Hey, I do have it wrong. Hey, Amran. Embracing the drop unput style gameplay? I am. Only way I can play this game right now. I don't have a PS3, dude. I'll say this, I haven't had any disconnects this stream. I have never lost control of my character. He never did. Yeah, literally never did. Is this some puzzle boss? It's literally a puzzle boss. The boss is gonna monologue to me until I finish it. Wait, I think I had it right the first time. Yeah, that's a minecart. That's a minecart. I love screaming too. Hello, Almighty Tevin. I am still enjoying cloud streaming on the PS Quintuple. No problems tonight. After plugging in my Ethernet cord. Alright, is that it? Are we good? I don't think we're good. What am I doing wrong? It's actually improved a lot on the hardware. Yes, you can see the first stream I did Tuesday to see what it looks like playing wirelessly. I must have disconnected 5 or 6 times, and I lost control of Sly multiple times, like seconds passing by before I was given control again. Hey, a mask! Don't forget to explore. Sounds like a skill issue. Maybe it was! I thought I had it correct. They're in that formation. Unless I'm supposed to swap the minecarts around. Yeah, just do your inputs ahead of time, exactly. Oh, you know what? That's what it is. Yeah, you got it, MTC, dude. I'm overthinking it. Again! Has there ever been a puzzle in a game that I played where I didn't grossly overthink it? Fucking kids game over here. Fucking middle school Cartoon Network game over here. It's stumping me something fierce. I thought it was like a, you know, pressure plate thing. The weight would solve the puzzle and do like a cutscene. That's me on a Resident Evil game. It's so... I feel a little bit embarrassed for situations like that, because I swear I'm not that dented off the stream. On stream, it adds 10 pounds of pressure to the camera. Yeah, MTC dude is right. I thought this would be like the pressure plate thing here. I overthought it. Yeah, thank you for that, MTC dude. Alright, let's fucking mosey on along, little doggy. Oh, careful. No! Insta-death!
For once, I might be glad I'm carrying the TNT.
Insta-death.
Careful, dies immediately afterwards. What I'm saying, dented gameplay. You're just more dented on camera. Fuck.
This wouldn't happen offline.
That's literally what I'm saying. This wouldn't happen offline. I swear, guys, you gotta believe me. Yeah, it's the streamer debuff. The streamer debuff is real. It's not a meme. Bill actually could be good at games if he wanted to. His streamer debuff is just too severe. Alright, good.
Funny how I'm the one one who's got to lug the dynamite. Well, let's get going. I ain't getting any younger.
This game really makes you feel like you're Dutch. Yeah, performance anxiety. That's what it is. It is, Amran. They do talk a little more in this one than in the older ones. Sweet.
I just want to say I knew you was a Cooper the second I laid eyes on you.
Yeah,
Thanks,
right.
but Tennessee, we need to go.
You like it now?
You ready? Well, not really. Whoa!
Hey, whoa, he pulled a crash to insanity on him. Job complete. That Cooper's got a gun, so, you know, he's gonna play differently than the other ones. Be like, I'm really playing Red Dead.
Somehow, we had managed to survive and make it back to the hideout. Once there, Tennessee gave us the lowdown, how he'd been planning the bank heist that should have gone down in Cooper lore as his masterpiece, only to have a mysterious new sheriff arrest him before he even reached the bank. Curiously,
he reached the
robbery
roof
still
at least.
occurred, and all the bank's gold was stolen. Tennessee was charged even though he was already in prison, and the gold was never recovered. Of course, he had a strong suspicion it was Sheriff Toothpick himself who had stolen the gold and framed him. And after a little research, there was no doubt he was right. Bentley was able to uncover plenty of information about the sheriff. Although he changed his appearance somewhat, Toothpick was a two-bit gangster from present-day Eastern Europe.
Oh,
according to his file,
we said he was
he'd grown up
Mexican
loving
earlier.
Two things: gold and cowboy movies. He eventually specialized in gold robberies, and for a while had masterminded some of the largest scores around the world. Then he abruptly vanished. The word was he had always thought of himself as a gunslinger, and it looked like he had found a way to make that a reality. The guy was a real loose cannon. We'd have to watch our backs if we were going to steal back the missing gold and restore Tennessee Kid Cooper's reputation as the greatest outlaw of the Old West.
All right, and that's what we gotta do. Imagine saying he was Mexican. Wait a minute, that was you, that wasn't me. I was just going along with your commentary there, partner. What was that, like, 2 or 3 jobs we've done already? Alright, 2. What? Big ups boys who do business. 1 month at tier 1 for 10 months. Big ups Dinga Man. Thank you. Big ups to you too, sir. We're over here, rocking in the old west, the old fashion style way, buddy. Oh, Bentley's got a lot of jobs. It's already his second job of the episode. Can't play as Tennessee yet. This is what I mean, guys. These fucking troll streamers, man. I don't know what it is about them. They just hate everything. I'm saying out of context. I didn't even do anything wrong. No, he was not always in a wheelchair. Slide 1 and majority of Slide 2, he can walk just fine. Without spoiling it, end of Slide 2, something happens, and from then on, he's just hanging out in the wheelchair. A year for streamer performance anxiety is saying gamer words. Platforms know this and intentionally prevent streamers from saying it, as the platform owners find it funny to watch struggling streamers squirm, fight the power, say gamer words. That's true. Because struggling streamers that fail in games, that like generates revenue. People give you money if they see you failing in a game and struggling and suffering and begging. It's part of the whole infrastructure. Yeah, fight the power. Say gamer words. Hashtag free the slurs. Look, spoilers, I didn't play the 30-year-old game. Yes, this isn't 30 years old. The game in which he got crippled is probably 30 years old. No, wait, it's 20 years old. You're gaslighting me. 21 years old, to be precise. You created the monster. I missed. Look at him! He's literally looking right at me! He's dented! Yelling gamer words is a God-given right, damn it! I don't know how I feel about this change. You knock him out and then Bentley can kill him in one hit? That's just not canonically accurate. That makes Bentley as strong as Murray. That shouldn't be the case. Oh, performance-enhancing tech to compensate? Makes sense. Look at him! I still can't get over the coyote. The coyote is naked. He just has the hat and the belt. I need to know who worked on this game. And what do they work on after? Yeah, the coyote's a degen. He's just walking around with his fucking spiked furry dingus out. We disavow. Jackalopes, so we like the jackalopes. Look at him, big old mustache. Are their stashes sizzling? From the it's from the dynamite. Yeah, Bentley's got a gat. He's always had a gat. Where am I going? Alright, a bit more further out. Was there a bottle up here? What? Barry Lyndon! Big ups Barry Lyndon, the 200-bit shit with the hype train! Ladies and gentlemen!
Hype train? Whoa. I don't know if I can respond. I played a high-intense action game, but thank you for the hype train or whatever. Apparently there's like a hype train going on. I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Thank you. Big ups Barry Lyndon for starting the hype train. Whoa, buddy. You could win big and get silly emotes. What? No way! At the same time, Mr. Pun. Big ups Mr. Pun to gifted one month tier 1 to what did it go to?
Consider this a gift.
Big ups MTC dude to gifted 1 month to Barry Lyndon. Okay, Mr. Puns went to Leo Kira. Think as you're dancing off the screen, how don't you know what's happening? That's like, don't talk about that. Don't think about it. That's not diegetic. But thank you, everyone. We're on level 2 of the hype train. Holy moly. We're winning big. You could win big. That does not look like a gold nugget. That's too green to be gold. Unless that's how gold looks. That's how gold looked in the old days.
Sweet dreams.
What? Makoto Simp? Big ups Makoto _ with the Prime. You know what? We do like Makoto. Thank you, Call Me Astro. Gifted 1 month tier 1 to MTC dude. Wow, look at that! Everyone's spreading the love. It's like the love. It's the circle of love. Just spreading the love around and the positivity. Speaking of positivity, Discord _ merchant, re-up with the Prime for 20 months.
All I want is to help.
Ann Lee, the gifted 1 month tier 1 to Ostrava VT, the sly speedrunner man. I don't know if he's still here, but if he comes back, he will be excited and delighted to learn that he was gifted. Level 3 of the hype train. Whoa, dude, there's RGB everywhere. Hang on, guys, I gotta spend like 2 hours configuring this. Ann Lee in the place to be, absolutely. Oh, you're always watching? Well, there you go. Big ups, congratulations. You can now enjoy my amazing emotes. No, Juzzy51? The 100 bits? Gifted subs cost too damn much. Yeah, Juzzy's Australian. He's gotta pay like $10 for 1 gift sub. That's like 1 gift sub and a half over here. It used to be 2 gift subs, but then things got too expensive. All his supported dingus isn't even playing a brand new AAA release. So yeah, consider that. I'm playing a game from 2013. I didn't have to boot up Elden Ring to Night Rain or whatever. Not that I ever was going to do that in the first place. Elden Ringers rise up, more like Elden Dingers rejoice! Rejoice! Ooh, 10 more bottles to go. Speaking of bottles, now how would I get Bentley up there? Yeah, damn you, Biden inflation! No, I'm not the king of retro, I'm the ding of retro. Dude, it sucks. It sucks to consider that PS3 is retro now. You got me fucked. I didn't even have a PS3, but growing up, I always saw PS3. Oh, that's the cool premium console. That's the console all the rich kids have. The PS3, that's the modern day system of the now. That'll never be considered retro. Not in a million, cajillion, gazillion years. And now look where we are, having ethical debates on the internet about whether the PS3 is retro or not. It can't be. Guys, it can't be. 2006 was 10 years ago, not 19 years ago, right? It was just 10 years ago. PS3 was 2006. 360 was 2005. It got out a year earlier. The Amran says 20 years is the cutoff. Man, I can accept PS2 as retro now. But even that, like back then, if you asked me 10 years ago, is PS2 retro? You know, we'd have to have like a 2-hour fucking Twitch debate about it. Who saw me? Mask! Ah, yes. Okay, Jackalope. Well, now you're just bullying them, Bentley. It's okay, they were bullying you for being in a wheelchair. Okay, how do I get to that bottle? I don't want to have to swap back the slide. This is the challenge. How does Bentley make it over there? You okay, Bentley? That wasn't too steep a drop for you. If you need to plug those red, white, yellow cords in from the console to the TV, it's retro. PS3 had both. PS3 could do HDMI and AV output. It was at that weird, awkward time. Hey, look, we got it. You know, the transition period. The consoles were transitioning. Congratulations on your transition. Wii couldn't do HD, but by the end of the Wii era, the games were like fake widescreen, fake HD. First time I saw a PS3 was in my common room at my first duty station. We sat around taking turns playing something sword game that was about a scantily clad lady. Heavenly Sword! She was in PlayStation All-Stars, along with Sly Cooper! That game only existed to promote new releases at the time of that game's release. Some people still liked it. Everyone else called it a Smash clone.
Man, PS3 also has that weird thing where if you want to stream it, you need like some sort of thing. What am I doing? I just gotta whack him. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Level 3 hype train, 7 subs, 300 bits, and all the love and appreciation that I can manifest and offer at this moment in time. If you click the little thing there, you can get a stupid emote. What did I get? Let's see. Oh my god, I got the one that Anne got the other day. Look at this. Yes, queen. Yes. Slay, as they say. Oh, you got the danger dance? That's a good one. Anley got her mind blown, or just her mind. Use that for moments when something amazing happens in the game. Whoa, my mind's being blown over here, bud. Alright, let's do the job. I'm stalling.
Okay, the first order of business is getting Tennessee his guns back.
Well, it's just the one gun now. I upgraded. But yeah, I need my shooting iron back.
Agreed.
Look, they're paying attention to the lore there, because Tennessee had 2 guns in the PS2 trilogy.
Months ago, declaring it unsafe. In fact, he's converted it to a storage facility for his stolen goods, including Tennessee's gun. We'll need to take measures with this job so as not to arouse suspicion. So, employing a masterful disguise, I'll tail Toothpick to the mine's entrance and mark it with a homing beacon. Murray, you'll then use the beacon to find your way there.
Sly, you'll then jump and press the circle button.
So we'll need your formidable skills to get it open. Then, once we have access, Tennessee can get in and get his gun back. Let's get to work.
Then we'll finally get to play as him.
I need to keep up with this guy. I better stay close, but out of direct sight.
I already got caught! I was trying to hide behind the crates! No!
Okay, I need to keep up with this guy. I better stay close, but out of direct sight.
I just gotta hang out. I just gotta be chill. Chill hombre.
Checking the old mine. There's just something mighty soothing about all that gold. Ouch, my boots.
On second thought, I should have gone with a sombrero.
No. He's paranoid.
Yes, sir. With all the gold I stashed in the mine, it's got to be worth more than Fort Knox. Thanks, Tennessee kid. It's
Probably not worth more than Fortnite.
Yes, sir.
If only we could pickpocket from him.
Down, all soda. Ain't nobody stopping me now.
I hope we get there soon. This mustache is itching like crazy.
Bentley, shut up! He's right in front of you! Don't worry. The game has deemed him deaf and unable to hear you.
It's got to be worth more than Fort Knox. Thanks, Tennessee kid. It's all mine.
I wish I could grow a real mustache.
Oh, poor Bentley, he's Norwooded as fuck. Can't even grow a mustache for Pete's sake. Yeah, wait, why did he wear the disguise in the first place?
This isn't too...
Bentley's audio got cut off. The game glitched. Hey, we made it.
In
nobody's going to find this entrance.
Not when it's marked by the main antagonist's fucking logo?
That's my goal.
All right, time to open up a can of hack. Oh,
Saw a Bentley.
guys, help! Yeehaw! The cavalry's a-coming.
Have we ever seen Bentley retreat into his shell? Oh my god! Murray! It's like the reverse of Sly 1 when you protect Murray with the turret when he's running out to get the keys. Now Murray's the one in the turret. Shit, I thought we were gonna be doing some hacking there. Let's just hope you stick with Gold Fever, not Jungle Fever. Also reminds me of Slide 3 when you're running over the scorpions. But that mission was just straight up silly. That was like peak excuse mission just to have you drive a big old truck around. Oh, I overheat! Overheat! Feels like they could have made this motion controlled, but no, you just move it with the sticks. Yeah, forced driving missions. Exactly, that's literally what it was. Oh, I guess we do the hacking.
I need more clock speed. Better use the speeder code. Time for that upgrade slot. Speeder code engaged. Updating physics code module, and voila! Elastic projectiles. Perfect for shooting around corners.
Now, you need an upgrade to have ricochet shots in this one. In 3, you just have it.
Whoa, I can't take this security on directly. Time to bounce some shots around the corner.
We gotta unalive the McAfee security more than the actual McAfee unalived himself. Alright, what am I doing?
Loop will work perfectly on that switch. If I press and hold the R2 button while moving the ship, I can close a damaging laser loop around a target.
Hey, that's just like that power-up in Pac-Man World 3. Too soon, Dingus? Actually, not that soon at all. He died, what, 2019? Didn't he die before COVID? Did you know one of John McAfee's last interviews was on the Kill stream? Hello, Zookie Wookie. Oh, wait, wrong way.
This lock requires a data key.
You didn't know that? Yeah, one of his last interviews was on the Kill stream.
The data key.
Then literally a few weeks after, and Rob was real proud of this achievement too, that he was the last person to interview McAfee, but a few weeks later he fucking died. Remember when he said he wouldn't commit suicide, and then apparently he did?
Electron flow in this thing. Yikes, just looking at that warp hole is making me dizzy. I better steer clear of that.
Yeah, don't go in there, Bentley.
I bet a laser loop around multiple switches would do the trick.
Yeah, there was an ability just like this in Pac-Man World 3. It's another game I wouldn't mind replaying. But Namco gotta be Namco, so they never ported it. I think they would be... I don't think they want to remember that Pac-Man World 3 existed. If anything, they'd probably redo Pac-Man World 2 first.
I need to use the data key on that lock to defeat the firewall. There's gotta be a lock for this around here. like they brought out the big guns. I better tackle this big guy piece by piece.
No, he's not so tough.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Okay, I gotta change up. Bandai still heavily against crossplay. Unfortunate. Alright, switch back. They make an exception for Tekken? Well, they kind of have to, or the FGC is going to be on their ass. No crossplay in 2025? Bill's gonna cross his arms, go siege mode, and talk about it on the pre-stream. So let me get this straight. No crossplay? You're basically sequestering the respective player bases. You're closing them off, right? No one's gonna play this game on Xbox or Switch. Tekken 8 is on Switch, but for sake of argument, no one's gonna play this game on Xbox. No one's gonna play on console. They're only gonna play on PC. You put no crossplay? What are these fucking dunces thinking, man?
All right, I can use this data key to disable that firewall.
Remember when Phil was bragging about Dragon Ball FighterZ getting net rollback netcode? And then he never went back to play that game? And that's how it's done. Well, that's even crazier. Doing crossplay but no cross-region? No cross-region? I didn't even think games still did that. What is this, the PS2 era? I played PS2 online. Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. I played it online.
Awesome, buddy. Okay, Tennessee, you're up.
Shoot, I'll be in and out quicker than a hyperactive rattlesnake.
Hey guys, this door's kinda heavy.
Gotta do the Indiana Jones reference. I thought you were the Murray. I thought no door was like out of your reach. Big ups to Triple D. Oop. Yeah, Splatfests are still region locked. You can still play, like outside of Splatfest, you can still play with Japanese people. It's high noon, baby.
Oh, there's my gun.
Oh, his gun does look different from the PS2 entries.
The kid is back in business. Alrighty, me and old Blue need to get reacquainted. Let's see. First, I need to press and hold the L1
circle button.
to enter
Oh,
targeting
L1.
mode. Once in targeting mode, I can use the right stick to place the cursor over a target. And I just press the R1 button to pull the trigger. Yes, sir. It's all coming back to me.
So, yes, this is Teddy's voice actor. We're gonna get ready for a celebration, guys. Whoa, I got my hooch in here, too. And my chin, and my maker's mark. Alright. Oh my god! Whoa! Now I'm playing Fortnite!
I better make tracks before old Toothpick finds out.
Chie-san! I can't do Teddy's voice.
I wonder what old Toothpick is cooking up in here.
Another example of English VA being way better when they aren't doing an anime game. Again, it's all up to voice direction. Voice direction is a very big proponent in voice actors sounding different from project to project. More people who complain about like, oh, bad voice work, you know, they gotta hone in on that shit. Alright, you don't have Ryuichi's cool tricks. But you do have a big old gun.
Alright, he's got the ground pound. He's got the jump slash. Of course, he doesn't have the costumes. Does he have the combo? Okay, he's got the spin. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, and he's got a big old shot, too. Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
This big old door is gonna require my crack shot technique. First, I press and hold the R2 button to enter crack shot mode. Next, I can use the right stick to move the cursor and
Does he know what an R2 button is?
Targets. Then I just release the R2 button to blast them. I can only use crack shot when my Cooper focus is full.
My Cooper focus there, bud.
I need to shoot all those locks.
Wait, what's up here? Fly mask? Leave no stone unturned, just in case. Okay, I was just making sure. Oh my god, it is Red Dead.
Tennessee tried jumping to a different rail using the X button.
According to the PS2 entries, Tennessee was the inventor of the rail walk and the rail slide. He's the one.
Ain't no better way to get around. This is more fun than square dancing with a donkey.
What?
Yep, I need to keep pushing. Well, I'm faster than a jackalope with his tail on fire.
It's like fucking Sandy from SpongeBob. All these wacky analogies. DSP only has 9 downs and deaths in Elden Ring tonight, so I probably won't be making daily videos on it. Super boring stream. He's playing that solo, right? Imagine playing this in 2013 with no previous Sly experience, being confused on why they're explaining mechanics like that, Lamau. I mean, it's not new for the Sly series for sure. The buttons all exist for some reason. Knowledge of the PlayStation controller buttons exists in their universe. Maybe it's like a metaphorical thing. Oh, I should be shooting him. Sulfur cow? Dude, he's got bad aim. What's going on, Buster?
Time for a dirt should have cleared out when you had the chance.
Did he survive that? He did not. Big ups, Iggle Wiggle. The last console, Sony forced L1 to aim and R1 to shoot. Thank God PS4 moved forward, they switched to L2 and R2. Having not played many third-person, first-person games, I'm not really noticing the disconnect. I imagine if you picked this up, it'd be a bit awkward for you. But I know you played it before. I mean, Sly, so much of Sly's gameplay loop focuses on you just having the R1 button held down to run at all times. So it just kind of comes naturally for me. I'm gonna win. I only have slightly worse aim than he does.
They're coming after me. Is he actually moving on all fours? He looks kind of weird doing that. Some games did it well, felt natural, mostly shooters. Wow, mostly shooters, it was awkward as all hell. Oh. Again, I got the benefit of not having grown up with the PS3.
Spiders? I hate them hairy things.
He's hairy! I mean, honestly, he's got more fur than they've got hair. Well, what's the difference? What does it matter?
Gotta keep sliding right on out of here. These rails are quicker than a six-legged coyote.
Remember, you can use any of your shooting skills while rail sliding, Tennessee.
Whoa, I didn't in fact know that. Ah, yes.
You couldn't catch me with a bolt of lightning. This must be the express.
No, Teddy's just having fun. Suffer. Red Dead has the ability to even try. I know, right? Yeah, Teddy's just having fun, that's all. How you gonna do a cowboy level and not do Red Dead? It's like doing a Japanese level and not constantly bringing up sushi at every turn. This ain't even my final form of puns, partner. No, I wanna go where I'm not allowed. Not allowed. No.
Great, Tennessee, keep it up.
Alright, anything else here? That should be it. Or wait. Secret. Ah, yes! Got 13 of those so far. Why, you think so, bud? I wasn't quick enough! Denton! I guess I didn't think so after all. Wait, crack shot it. Crack shot it. You lost the cane, buddy boy. Did he just grow huge? like his super secret special whatever power. Just like how El Jefe can somehow harness the fire and lightning, Mr. Toothpick somehow can increase his size. It's not explained. That was a great job. I feel like the jobs in this game so far kind of marry the idea of Slide 1, where you go somewhere, and the Slide 2, Slide 3 idea of you doing something. I mean, Slide 2 and Slide 3 have jobs where you go to like a sub area and do like a level, but that's not like every job. I feel like it happens for just about every job in 4. Like it's kind of unifying the concept behind the ideas behind 1 and then 2 and 3. What I just said does not make any sense if you never played any of the games. Allow Sly to steer his cane spin using the left stick. Whoa, I've been waiting for that one. Finally! It just makes the cane spin operate like it does in the old games. Double tap R1 and steer the attack with left stick. Hold triangle or release it to drop a heat-seeking bomb. You got me sold. Okay, where were we on the bottle status? Boggle? No, not boggle, bottle. Bottle. 21 out of 30. And I'm looking at one of the 9 I'm missing over there. And the job's right there. All right. There was another one I saw when I was playing as Bentley that I could not reach. I hear it. Where is it? Guys, I hear the tink. Where is it? Am I blind? Hello? Big ups JC. Is this on the MSI or the PS5 still? This is the PS5 still, but JC, I'm gonna be honest. I've now plugged in the Ethernet cord. Wow! I haven't had a single disconnect this whole stream, and I've not even lost control of the character. Not once. Not twice. Not 3 times. Not 4 times. 5 times. 0 times. So I gotta get on my hands and knees. I gotta kneel. I gotta kiss the ring. I gotta kiss the boots of Sony. Your cloud streaming service, while not wholly desirable by me, it's functional, I suppose. Bought another cable and a network switch. No, I didn't need to. I just switched the Ethernet cord I had to from the MSI to the PS5. Suffadingus. Suffadingus, it's my fault. When King Diddy Duke does this is how you dog play for this game, he's gonna have like a big wall of text explaining how Sony's cloud streaming service is actually goated. Dingus is just retarded and didn't plug, he was playing it on Wi-Fi at the start. Hey, Snow. I was not ranting about cloud streaming until like 2 minutes ago. Hello, Snow. I plugged in my Ethernet cord. The game has not frozen. I've not been kicked out of the game. I'm in the second world. I'm in the Wild West era, bud. I just got done doing a Red Dead segment because it's the Wild West, so of course we gotta reference Red Dead. Yeah, I'm bending my knee right now to Sony. I'm gonna refund my Switch 2 pre-order right now, and I'm gonna start saving money for the PS6.
network switches are like $15 for 5 ports. It's a lifesaver for me. At some point, maybe when I, more like if I ever switch to like a stronger setup that isn't a fucking laptop, at that point, I would need a little port thing. Because I'm out of ports right now. The MSI is out of ports. All ports are used up. $100 games with no DLC included, just like Nintendo. Speaking of which, a new Mario Party trailer was released today for the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Mario Party Jamboree. Tag team mode has returned from the GameCube entries, so you can now do 2 versus 2 in Mario Party mode. And there's a new Frenzy rule set, which has been added. Frenzy rules, only 5 turns to play the game, but start with 50 coins, 1 star already, and a double dice item. We got a street sign. Street sign isn't treasure. Street signs are not worth shit. It ain't even worth street cred. Dongus can turn his 1 incoming Ethernet connection to 4 for other devices. He can wire his MSI, PS5 switch, and another device. If I had the Xbox in his room, that would be one, for example. But I don't. That poor Xbox. We only have it for rare replay. And, well, I have Rayman Origins on it, and a few other games I used to redeem back when they did with games with gold. But then they realized games with gold was too valuable, so they took it away. Friendship will be destroyed with those rules in tag battle. I'm glad they're adding more stuff to Mario Party mode, and it's not just the Switch 2 camera shit. But they did like an overview trailer explaining all the new shit. I wonder why that wasn't talked about when they revealed that it was getting a Switch 2 edition. That's a major addition. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a few turns of that Frenzy mode. 5 turns is good if you're like, cause like here's the problem with Mario Party. Mario Party is fun, but unlike Mario Kart, you can't have big streamer lobbies of it with your viewers, because it only allows a maximum of 4 players. So you have that issue where you want to invite your viewers to play Mario Party, but there's only so many room in the lobby, unlike Mario Kart, where you have 12-player lobbies and 24-player lobbies with the new game. So maybe with like the Frenzy mode, you have 5-turn games where you can constantly rotate out viewers. Other than that, like, as it stands, Mario Party in the streaming sphere, it's more viable if you're collabing with other streamers who are also streaming. But this might make it more accessible to play directly with viewers rather than having to collab with somebody else. Yeah, I got Rayman Legends on the Switch. So Legends is on the Switch, Origins is on 360. Backwards compatibility with Series X. They never put Rayman Origins on the newer consoles, to my knowledge. Well, I mean, fucking Origins levels are in Legends. Not all of them, but most of them are in Legends. Whoa. What's that? It's a big old hat with an arrow in it. Is it Raleigh's hat? It kind of looks like Raleigh's hat. Rayman Legends has a PS4, Xbox One versions, but that's about it. It's weird how 360 Rayman Legends works on Xbox One. It has a native Xbox One port. Oh shit, I'm running out of time. What do we got? The 10-gallon hat. But yeah, Rayman Legends was in that time where it was between old gen and new gen, so it got ported to everything. It was supposed to be Wii U exclusive. Yeah, it's got its own Xbox One port, and the 360 version is backwards compatible. We need 6 more bottles. I swear there was another one that I saw as Bentley, but I couldn't grab because, you know, Bentley can't walk on ropes. He can get a rope, but he can't walk on them. Rayman is happening. Ubisoft has already confirmed Rayman. Wait, if he's gonna want? They brought back Michelangelo. Kotaku confirmed it. It's not even like, oh, it's rumors, it's gossip. No, Ubisoft was like, yeah, we're doing it. It's just like, fuck off, give us time. But literally, look it up, it's happening. They're hiring people for it. They didn't even try to hide it. They were like, Kotaku approached them. Is this real? And Ubisoft was like, yeah, we're looking, they're doing something. And yeah, they brought the OG creator back after he was blacklisted for being toxic. Uh-oh. I did nothing wrong. Alright, that's the steerable cane spin.
We got a runner.
No HP? It's off on me. Bring back the Rayman Legends studio. Well, in addition with that announcement, it's been revealed since that it's a 3D game. It's a 3D Rayman. Which means they must be getting real desperate if they thought, oh, okay. I guess it's time to flip the Rayman emergency switch. Oh no, 3D Rayman? But that's Juzzy's favorite version of Rayman. Oh, we got a cacti? $80 Rayman? That's the catch. You get Rayman back, but he's $80! I'm going the wrong way. Alright, I ain't going over there. I gotta come back later. And I make it in the time allotted. Wrong way? No, this way. Oh, this one's gonna be a close one. I don't know. No! On the right side. 4 more to go. Yeah, it's a digital download only Rayman game. And then people beg and beg and beg Ubisoft for a physical release, and they're like, okay, I'm gonna give you what you want. I'm gonna take your feedback. They do it. It's a game key card game. No! Ah! What's in this area? Outhouse? There's gotta be a bottle here, right?
I guess not. Big ups, Patchy. Is the daily wrap up? Let's see. It seemed to be about that time again. There it is. Big story in Clear Obscure. Elden Ring Night Rain premieres. The daily wrap, May 29th, 2025. How many subs to skip the daily wrap? We can't skip the daily wrap. You can give subs though. But it's fine. I'm looking for bottles anyway.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 29th of May, 2025. First off, a day that was a little tougher on me because of my allergies.
Oh, my allergies.
My throat.
My throat.
Building up over the course of the day. Even though I took an allergy
up over
pill,
here.
the pollen outside is really bad right now for spring. So it is what it is. I toughed through it, but people definitely noticed it over the course of the day.
Through it.
That's what it
I
was.
toughed through it
okay?
for you. I didn't get
So how did
anything
today
out
go?
of it.
Well,
Hey,
today,
a bottle.
we had a podcast, we had a major stream of Clear Obscure, and we had the premiere of Elden Ring Night Rain.
Yeah, how did that
the
go?
Podcast followed up on what we had talked about yesterday about doing longer games and making them fit into the schedule, but also getting people to actually engage and support with them.
You
we came
can't
to a
force
conclusion
people to engage and support. He says this all the time too. I wish I could. I wish I could make you guys support like I can't.
Solely on the story moving forward until we're at the end of the game
Another
and
bottle
then make a
found.
decision if we decide to play any more side content. Even though I love the game,
Two more.
if people don't show up and engage and support with it, I can't make it
Look,
an 80-hour playthrough.
Okay, he
Right
just
now,
said
I'm
it.
already,
He just
if you
said
believe
it. I
at
can't.
50
I can't
hours into the
make
game.
it. I can't make it happen.
So there you go.
Wish I could.
But
Control freak.
We talked about a few
Has
other
control
topics
every
as
aspect
well,
of his life.
including setting up a thread on the posts tab of the DSP Gaming channel so that people can start to nominate what they feel are some of the most notable funny moments of my history as a 17-year creator on YouTube. We're looking
About
to
his
get
top
more
10
clips
racist moments.
for
That was
my intros
hilarious.
and breaks so that people have more things to watch when
Yeah,
I'm
fucking
walking away
weirdo.
for a few minutes. The clips that we have there are starting to get stale, so definitely would be cool to get some more of those. All right, so please take a look at that if you haven't yet. It's on the post.
Yeah,
tab of
trolls
DSP
are just gonna
Gaming.
exclusively
There's a
vote
post
on
there
that.
from earlier today, this morning, where you can respond and post up funny moments. All you gotta do is put a link to the clip and
yes,
explain
funny
the moment
moments.
and
I
what it
prefer
is,
Family
and,
Guy
we'll
funny
look into it
moments.
to possibly make a clip out of it and add it to the rotation. Okay. Then we jumped into Clear Obscure Expedition 33. We started off with
Please
over 60
obscure
bucks
me
of
from his
support
content.
just from the podcast.
Whoa,
The
okay. They
gameplay
listened to
was
your
great.
little cry baby, whiny baby
In
segment.
the 2.5 to 3 hours we played today, we finished up the entire.
Oh, wait, let me guess. Okay, they gave you money during the podcast, but as soon as I started the gameplay, there was no money. Where was the money?
Of the Visage.
Visage.
Dungeon, which is one of the major 2 dungeons you need to beat before you can end Act 2 and get to the final act of the game. We also did a slight amount of side content on the way there, but it only took like 10 minutes. And then we did major story.
I'm not gonna do side content anymore, guys. Does side content? It's just, it was just like 5 minutes, guys.
Or something like that, which is a bunch of dancing.
You're overreacting.
At a big coliseum. Really cool. We got really far, and people were saying, yeah, you're more than halfway already through Serene. You'll probably beat it pretty quickly next stream and head out into Act 3, which is the finale of the game. But at the end of the stream, we only got 122 bucks of support. Now I say only, and I want you to understand something. I only mean that in context, saying that we didn't hit a goal.
Okay. I only made $122, guys. Guys, I only got one hype train on this game, on this fucking stream today. I don't think we can play Sly 4 anymore, guys. I only got one hype train? Like, that's what it sounds like. This guy's crazy. I only made $120 fucking dollars today? Well, that's crazy. Well, I was like 30 short from a goal. I guess I'm not eating Burger King on whatever the fuck day I wanted to eat it.
$2 of support is a great amount of support for a stream. I'm not complaining.
Let me hear that again without the pause in between.
This is the finale of the game. But at the end of the stream, we only got 122 bucks of support. Now,
only? Motherfucker? 122? Just for sitting on your ass and playing a game?
I say only, and I want you to understand something. I only mean that in context, saying that we didn't hit a goal.
Why worded like
$2
that
of
then?
support is a great amount of support for a
You're
stream.
just self-felting
I'm
yourself.
Not complaining.
You're
I'm not
giving
disappointed.
duty ammo.
The fact that we were that close.
I'm not disappointed.
Hitting a goal and we didn't kind of sucks.
Goals are arbitrary and imagined specifically by him. They're basically fan fiction. He should just count it as a goal anyway. He was already goal scamming to begin with. Ain't the first time he's pretended like something counted for a goal. Remember when he counted the day stream, the day stream tips into night stream tips? It was like a weird ass deal he was propositioning just because he wanted to eat fast food that bad. No, wait, it wasn't fast food. It was for a marathon. The marathon that sucked. It was lame.
Because if we had hit 87
he should have just counted it. He's so
we
lame,
had
dude.
more momentum to say, hey, maybe there's a possibility between the Elden Ring night range streams we could have enough that we could do DSP tries it on Friday. But that kind of shut it down. I thought maybe we would hit it. We didn't. So it is what it is. Still a great stream.
Nah,
great
they'll hit like 3 goals tomorrow.
Plot,
they'll make it happen.
All story and decent support. Thank you to those who did support. Okay. The late night stream was Elden Ring Night Rain. Now I have played the Elden Ring Night Rain.
He was disappointed. He hated it.
So I knew what to expect. So instead of doing the whole tutorial and wasting time, I skipped it all. I said no. I booted it up before the stream. I got it working graphically beautifully with my computer. So I bypassed all the nonsense.
He booted it up before the stream.
I got a controller working with it. All right.
It's not a raw playthrough. He spoiled himself.
I know that runs in this game are about an hour each.
It's not a blind playthrough. He lied.
So he did. I ran in. I messed around a little bit with combat in that little area where, you know, you fight the dummy so you can learn the controls. And then I basically switched classes to the, not the Eviscerator.
He fights the dummy Slogos on his pre-stream every day, begging them to donate.
You can parry. Okay, similar to Sekiro.
Remember, we're calling them Slogos. We're not calling them deads.
New class.
They're
Slogos. That's what we did tonight. And that class is interesting because you can use it as a giant sword attacking. You can dual wield and do a bunch of attacks, or you could go parry build, where basically you sheathe, you put this big giant sheath on the sword, and you parry a lot. And when you parry a lot, it builds up this ability where you get a big running slash with the sword that does a chunk of damage and a chunk of stun. So since you've parried a lot of the times when you hit them with that stun, they actually stagger, and now you can get like a down attack, which is really cool. So I liked this, and I went with this all night.
Did we really need this fucking diatribe about how the game
works?
Run,
I actually was playing with people who seemed to know better what they were doing, and they actually showed me that in Elden Ring Night Rain, when you get to those churches where you had the upgrades in the original Elden Ring to basically get more like flasks, now that also gives you flasks in this game. I was like, oh crap. So as long as you know where those churches are located, you can run and get a whole bunch of heals in a run, which is cool because we didn't know that during the network test. So, first run, we fought the Briared, bell-ringing knight guy, who's the guy with his little briars all over him and the supercharged sword that he kind of like throws around and can control. And then the second boss was actually the Fell Omen. But even though we kind of knew what we were doing, the Fell Omen kicked our butts.
Why the gay-ass lime chair? It's for his green screen, man. That's why when he does the gameplay segments now, you no longer see the chair, because he green screened it out. But he removes the... He removes the green condom after every stream, and then puts it back on to start of the next stream.
So we did not get past, you know, phase 2 into the third phase boss.
That's what it is.
That first run, and so that took about an hour. All right.
Where's the line?
After that first hour, we had only had about $30 of support, and sadly, I hate to say it, this is kind of what I expected was going to happen.
Wait, hold up. Sorry, I talked over it. $30?
Run, and so that took about an hour. All right. After that first hour, we had only had about $30 of support, and
you expected this, but it's a FromSoft game. Wait. Now he's gonna tell us it's not a real FromSoft game. You fell for the marketing. I knew what it was gonna be going in, and I knew it wasn't gonna work out. But if he made $200, he would have said, "Oh, of course people turned up. It was a FromSoft game. Of course people supported it. It's a FromSoft game. That's what I'm known for." Now he's gonna tell us it's not a real FromSoft game because co-op.
Sadly, I hate to say it, this is kind of what I expected was gonna.
Dude, remember when I was saying he's gonna ask for $600 tomorrow, as in today? Now he's gonna ask for $1,200. $1,200. Wow! Just to eat How to Train Your Dragon. Fuck it. You know what? Dingus P tries it. We're gonna do, ladies and gentlemen, we have an announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna cuck him in real time. Dingus P tries it. We're gonna do How to Train Your Dingus Burger King meal for free as a show of appreciation to the viewers and the awesome hype train earlier. Thank you guys. I will acquire it after I clock out, and then I will boot up the stream and then we'll give it a go. We'll give it a taste test. I don't even know what's in it. I literally don't even know what's in it. I don't know if it limited. Is this limited? Do I have to order it on the app or something? If I have to order it on the app, I'm gonna shoot myself. Fuck you, Burger King. And if they don't have it for whatever reason, I'll order something else. I hope they have it. I don't know. What's the popularity of this? Are people excited for How to Train Your Dragon? I know people were excited for Minecraft. Did we really need a remake of How to Train Your Dragon in live action? It just reminds me of the Lion King remake. Is that what it is? Like a one-to-one shot-for-shot recreation, but in live action? Why? How to Drain Your Darziak, more like.
Gonna happen. Why? When do my streams
Now, hopefully it's
succeed the
available
most?
for me. Oh, okay, here it is. Wow, how is he gonna word this? My streams succeed the most when I'm suffering. Think this is crazy for picking up his food like a normal person? Yeah, I know. I'm insane. I'm going insane because I pick up my food like a normal person. I don't DoorDash literally everything. Then ask why fast food is so expensive. I was saying it yesterday, but I was able to get 2 McCrispies, a medium fry, and a large drink at McDonald's for $8. If you know how to do your deals, you know you can save yourself from spending $20 on every single meal. We were over this. The only one was for me. But Phil over here is content with spending between $20 to $30 for every fast food sloppa he puts down his gullet. Sometimes he spends so much he doesn't even get something for Ket.
When I'm able to interact
The
with my
McCrispies were good,
audience.
by the way.
Okay, now there's some exceptions. There are some games that, for example, when I play them online like Call of Duty or Street Fighter, people like the gameplay enough. But in this case, this is the same as playing like Apex Legends, all right? Or Destiny 2. You're teaming up with a team of people. You have to...
Elden Ring Night Rain is just like Destiny 2 and Apex Legends. What? Were we gonna boot up with Brian and Kekken in this timeline or something? Well, that ain't gonna happen. You blocked him. And I don't think Kekken is even alive anymore. He might be.
Focus on the game because at every moment, the ring is moving in. There's enemies at your neck to kill you. You can't stop and turn to everyone and start talking because then you even lose track of what your team is doing. You have to be paying attention at every moment when you're playing this game. Because of that, I barely talked with the audience at all.
No interaction.
A lot of people were upset.
Oh,
They're like,
no,
Phil's
that's
ignoring us."
why.
Of course, they were trolling.
Oh, wait. No, you can't do this because he always says FromSoft games do well for him, but now he's going to say the game didn't do well for me because it was a high-intense action game and I was distracted by all the action and I couldn't interact with my audience. But if that logic is true, then no other FromSoft playthrough would have done good. No! I disavow this. You're not going to pull the wool over my eyes, sir. Not in this town here, partner.
Understand, it's just that they're trolls and want to say stupid shit like that. There's no streamer who can fully interact with their audience when they're playing this game. It's not
one more
possible,
bottle.
Okay? So, after that first run, second run, I teamed up with people who actually seemed more like newbies, but I was learning more how to play with this new class. So I was actually playing a lot better this second run than the first.
Just
and
not
it
his
just so
friends
happens that second
don't
run,
exist.
we actually got to the final boss. We did make it to him, all right? So I won't spoil too much. I want you to watch the videos, obviously, but it was a pretty darn good run. The game runs beautifully on my PC, looks good. Everything was good, all right?
But
I'm going to be honest, I just don't know if this game's going to resonate with the audience long term. I've been
It's
saying
a
it all week.
FromSoft
Since this game
game.
makes me focus on the game so much and I can't
Everyone's
talk with you
playing
guys.
it.
I don't think people like it as much. They get bored, okay? So,
Cope
I did my
more.
best tonight. Now, by the end of the stream, a bunch of contributions had come in during that second run.
Oh,
and due to
okay, so
someone
you
doing
did
a
make money.
generous $100
You did hit the goal.
tip. We hit the goal.
Okay, now's the complaint. Oh, but it can't all be on one person. What happened to, I don't care if it's 100 people doing $1 or one person doing $100. Now it's our problem because not enough individual people support it. It makes him worried. He's scared. The sky's not falling, but I'm scared. Hello, Shroom. Dingus, my prediction for DSP Marathon is a Nintendo Switch send-off style marathon. I'm playing it right now. The Nintendo Switch send-off style marathon? What the fuck would he play? He doesn't have Mario Kart. He'd have to steal Cat's copy.
That's the only reason we hit the goal. If that person had not come in and done the $100 tip, we wouldn't have hit it. So this is the premiere of a brand new game. And already it seems like people aren't liking it so much.
Yeah, Shroom's playing Night
Reviewers
Rain.
also aren't. They're basically saying, we were hoping for more, but it's basically just an app.
I'm in the Old West in Sly Cooper here, baby. 1800s Red Dead style, and I'm looking for one last clue bottle. The coyote enemies in this game, if you knock them off a cliff, they hold up the Wile E. Coyote sign that says, like, yikes and shit. That guy down there. You whack him to his death, he pulls out the sign. It's very, very funny. Oh, fuck. I didn't have the video open. Oh, it fucked up my sources.
They were trolling. They understand, it's just that they're trolls and want to say stupid shit like that. There's no streamer who can fully interact with their audience when they're playing this game. It's not possible, okay? So...
You hear that? No streamer can interact with their audience while playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Well, holy shit, Shroom Dukem is right here, and he just did exactly that for like 4 to 5 hours. So I don't know if I believe this guy. I don't think this guy's being entirely truthful. If I tell you, if you know what I'm saying.
After that first run, second run, I teamed up with people who actually seemed more like newbies, but I was learning more how to play with this new class. So I was actually playing a lot better the second run than the first, and it just so happens that second run, we actually got to the final boss. We did make it to him, all right? So I won't spoil too much. I want you to watch the videos, obviously, but it was a pretty darn good run. The game runs beautifully on my PC.
Partner.
Looks good. Everything was good, all right? But
the
I'm gonna
money.
be honest, I just don't know if this game's gonna resonate with the audience long term. I've been saying it all week, since this game makes me focus on the game so much and I can't talk with you guys.
But when you prepare yourself to be worried about the money going in, like you're already prepping your asshole to be reamed with paranoia. Of course you're going to be paranoid when the game finally comes out and you're like constantly badgering your audience about how worried you are. Maybe if you just enjoyed the gameplay, you wouldn't have to be worried about being so worried. Because that's literally what I'm hearing. Maybe if you weren't so paranoid about the potential for the game to fail, your audience would notice that you weren't so anxious. Because that's the thing. He knows they're dented LARPers and that they're just fucking with him on purpose. So it's like blood in the water. When the sharks sniff blood in the water, of course they're going to take advantage and manipulate him and make him think stuff that make him think negative thoughts that aren't positive for his business. He should ignore them more, but he won't.
I don't think people like it as much. They get bored. Okay, so I did my best tonight. Now, by the end of the stream, a bunch of contributions had come in during that second run, and due to someone doing a generous $100 tip, we hit the goal. But that's the only reason we hit the goal. If that person had not come in and done the $100 tip, we wouldn't have hit it. So...
Okay, bro, he always does this. It's like, oh, if it wasn't for this one person, I would have hit the goal. If it wasn't for the person with the $100 tip, I would have made $2. Okay, but we're not in the timeline where he made $2. We were in the timeline where he made $102, or however much he actually made. So, like, what the fuck are we crying about? You get it?
So, this is the premiere of a brand new game, and already it seems like people aren't liking it so much. Reviewers also aren't. They're basically saying, we were hoping for more, but it's basically just an asset flip on Elden Ring. You're
asset
right.
flip.
I mean, that's exactly what it is.
Watching too much Jim Sterling, that's what you're doing.
I can't make the game any better than it is. I like it, though. Like, I liked the first 2 runs. Tomorrow, there is no level 1 podcast. Tomorrow, instead, I'm going to start the stream around 11:15 a.m. Around 11:30, I'm going to come on and hang out with you guys for like 20 minutes. We'll talk about the game. We'll talk about whatever. And tomorrow, I'm going to reveal what the 100 Goals Marathon will be. Okay? I know you guys have been waiting intensely for it. Well, I'm going to tell you once, once we start tomorrow morning. Then around noon, we're going to...
But, like, okay, if this is a Switch send-off marathon, like Shroom is suggesting, does that mean he's going to want to hit it before the Switch 2 comes out? He's insane. He's crazy. He's cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo.
Start with gameplay. I'm going to do about 4 hours of gameplay.
Yes, help DSB hit 15 goals before next Thursday.
I likely will do a break after 2 runs. I'll probably take a break, then I'll do another 2 runs. I'm going to start with another class. I forget what it's called, but he's like a berserker. He kind of looks like a Viking. So I'm going to start with him, see how he is, and then after maybe 2 runs, we'll swap and do another class. So at least there'll be some variety in the classes. I am hoping, obviously, that we're going to run into a variety of mini bosses and bosses, and it's not the same over and over. I don't know. That's the game that controls that, not me. It's RNG.
Blame
and also,
the game.
I'm hoping people will come by and actually watch and enjoy and support, I will do my best to talk with people and do shout outs between the runs. But again, each run in the game takes about 45 minutes to an hour. So most I'm going to get is probably around 4 runs. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully we hit the goal, because here's how I'm going to treat it. If tomorrow people show up, actually
He's gonna drop it. He's gonna drop it.
Stream, I'm going to play it again on Sunday.
No way, he's gonna drop it.
And I'll try more classes and more
It's
variety.
a FromSoft
If
game.
tomorrow it already peters out, sputters out, and people don't like it, we'll determine if we even play it ever again. Seriously, because I don't think this is the kind of game that people like on my content. It's the same as if I started playing Apex Legends all of a sudden.
But
People
it's
didn't
like
like it when I played that years ago.
no, shut
They said the
up!
same
It's a
thing, but,
FromSoft
you're an
game. It's
interactive
not the
streamer now. We'll hang
same.
out with you. We can't do that when all you're doing is focusing on this game solely with this co-op.
Apply
right?
that logic to base game Elden Ring.
So let's see how it goes tomorrow. If you like this game, you want to see more of it, come by, engage, and support that stream. Okay? Tomorrow night on the late stream, it will be Friday Night Fights. More fighting game fun.
No, wait a minute.
Yes,
No.
more
Apply that logic to Friday Night Fights. Apply that logic to Friday Night Fights. Apply it to Friday fucking Night Fights. No, there's no interacting on those streams. Fucking Jade barely gets acknowledged half the time.
Fighting Collection 2 and more Capcom versus SNK 2.
Oh, get outta here.
To K-Groove and try characters there again. I might do some more
This
P-Groove.
dude got no
I might
groove.
do
He got
some
no
N or
vibe.
C-Groove. Maybe I'll try another groove. Like, I want to do A-Groove, but A-Groove is custom combos, and I would actually have to study them to figure them out, because I don't know them off the top of my head. We'll have to see. But it should be fun. It's been great every time I played the game. Hopefully you guys will come by for old school fighting game action Friday night. Okay? Now, if by some freak miracle we hit 3 support goals on tomorrow's first stream, we will be doing DSP Tries It, Burger King's How to Train Your Dragon menu.
Burger King.
I don't think that's realistic. I don't think we're gonna have enough people coming by tomorrow and supporting to get $450 of support to do that. So likely that means that the DSP Tries It will end up being Sunday or Monday.
Oh
which is
man, I'm gonna
fine.
eat that shit
It just
before he
sucks
does.
Because I wanted to get it by the end of this week. You'll understand what I mean tomorrow. That's all I'll say. Okay? Everyone, please have a good night. Enjoy the gameplay. See you tomorrow for more Night Rain and Friday Night Fights. Thank you for a great day today. Peace out. Have a good one.
He's doing a whale call. He's begging. Dude, I got 1 bottle to go. I found 5 of them while watching the daily wrap without the tink-a-tink. I just gotta go around till I hear the tink-a-tink. Tink-a-tink, tunk-a-tunk will mean I'm close to the bottle. I still don't know what these are about. Maybe for a future costume or something. They were all over the Japanese map too. But yeah, if it's a Switch send-off marathon, what is he gonna play? He can't really do Mario Kart like literally everybody else, even if he got Cat's copy, because he never even played Mario Kart on the Switch originally. It would be kind of forced and fake, if you will, because he never experienced it on the Switch up until that point. It wouldn't feel genuine. It would just feel wine. As in whiny, because that's all he does, is whine. And it's so classic games, so basically something he could have done on any other system. Like if he does Mega Man, that's something he could have done like on Legacy Collection on PC. Hey Sardguard, Animal Crossing Return? For a marathon? That's not marathon material. I don't think so. Alright, well, maybe I'll run into that bottle as I finish the rest of the episode.
Toothpick's office is somewhere in the upper levels of the saloon. To find out what he's planning, our best bet is to plant a bug.
Bentley's still got this goofy costume on.
Must remain undetected. Conveniently, I discovered they're looking for a new bartender. So I'll go in, undercover, and control the situation by introducing the patrons to my special home-brewed sarsaparilla.
Your mustache looks bigger. What have you been feeding it?
Pay attention, Sly. You'll need to enter through that window and make your way to the ventilation system. Meanwhile, I'll have the goons inside so sugared up
The goons?
they'll be seeing double until they crash.
The sugared up goons!
Once you launch the RC car in the vents, I'll take control and guide it to Toothpick's office.
You're not gonna start wearing that mustache all the time, are you?
Sly's not even paying attention.
Ugly emotion, Sly.
Alright, let's roll. Yeah, that's what I think it is, Astro. Switch send-off marathon, but it's just doing the thing that he was already planning on doing, Mega Man.
See you inside.
Is this gonna be like the lemon bar mission in 3? It's my favorite mission in that game. Ah, yes. Classic piano.
This establishment is in dire need of an expert tap jockey. I've got sarsaparilla? Well, these guys look thirsty. Let's see. I can move left and right simply by using the left stick. When a patron steps up to the bar,
Oh my
I can
god, is this
slide him a
Tapper?
drink by pressing the X button. These guys don't look like patient types, so I'd better make it fast. I'd better keep an eye on the sarsaparilla gauge. It's going to take my whole
Sarsaparilla
supply
gauge.
to quiet this bunch. The meter should indicate how much sarsaparilla I have left. Something tells me it's gonna take every drop.
Very nice of the guards to wait for Bentley to explain this to me. That sound effect was from Crash Bash. He's drunk!
These guys aren't just thirsty, they're crazy!
You owe me a free Nintendo fact tonight? Fuck. Mario is the narrator of Pac-Man Versus on the Nintendo GameCube. And Shigeru Miyamoto developed the concept for that game. Die, fuck up! Never mind, we're good.
Some of these guards are still awake. I need to be careful. I just need to stay off the floor.
Get to the casino there, the Kino Casino, baby.
Looking good, Sly.
Careful there, partner. Man, they really fucking nailed it with the music. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Great, Sly. You just need to reach the ventilation duct.
What, RTU crashed out even more today? Whoa, mugshot throwback. It's Sly, back in a casino environment. I see a mask up there. How do I acquire it? Oh, we still got this mechanic? Neat. Whoa, buddy. Alright, we gotta get that way.
You can probably move that container if you hit it hard enough, Sly.
close one. Got another streaming match, and then he's scammed his goal at the end of the stream. What was the goal? To stream longer? That's typically what his goal is. He's scamming! But you already knew that.
Just a little further to that vent.
All right, Sly, launch that little beauty. All right, baby, let's see what you can do for Bentley.
Got like a funky disco western beat here. Oh wait, no, that's the right way. Let's go off the beaten path. No, it ended up going to the same way. I thought it was like a secret side path.
All right, listen up. My partner's got an ace up his sleeve, and we're about to go all in. This
Big money, big money, big money, big money, stop!
And the rest of his clean jumping gang. We's going to learn a new dog yank a rattlesnake's tail, lest you're looking. Get bit! Then we are going to finish loading up the train and haul our sweet little kisters out of this one-horse town. Once we get that loot back into present day, toothpick going to be worth millions. Oopsie.
Dang it, boss! Would you watch where you're pointing that thing? Are you talking to me? Whoa, boss, whoa! I'm sorry, I didn't mean nothing.
Job complete. Speaking of job, that steer also jobbed. He jobbed so hard he died. Oh well. Alright, got a job for Tennessee.
Would it hurt one of you to break out the dust cloth once in a while, huh? You can gather at this office. His disgrace.
We got confusion ammo.
Barely stand it. What do you take me for, huh? A chinchilla? Do I have to do everything around here, huh? I make the plans. I steal the gold. I even brought you boys what? The croquet set. What's that? What? Oh, look, I know there ain't no
Ever played Twisted Metal Small Brawl? That segment remind you of that game? No, I haven't, but I know about it.
This whole town is one big sand trap. But wait, you hear me crying at night like a baby? No. How's about these people start showing some gratitude around here, right? And doing a little dusting. I tell you, is that too much to ask from you?
Now that we bugged Toothpick's office, we get to hear him rambling in our ears in the hideout. PS3 Twisted Metal is on PS5 Cloud. They have Motorstorm and Apocalypse. Really? Whoa, Shroom Dukem. The Scam Q Gamer Team, Twisted Metal Small Brawl. I suck in Twisted Metal, man. I don't even want to be reminded of the Twisted Metal Black streams.
All right there, Tennessee. Where's the job at, Buster? We hate Twisted Metal Black.
That's not good. Looks like
Whoa, it's
Toothpick wants
Carmelita.
himself a pretty lady.
Sweet jumping jackrabbits! That's no lady! That's Carmelita!
She is a lady!
What's she doing here?
Huh?
I'm afraid so. Something is very wrong here, Tennessee. But all quantum physics aside, we have to rescue her. Nobody can get there faster than you. I'll grab Sly and Murray, and we'll meet you in the van. Just get going.
Oh my god, is this bad writing moment number 4? Sly's gonna get cucked by his ancestor?
Lady friend is.
No!
That toothpick's lower than a snake in a ditch.
But maybe I'll end up being wrong. We'll see. But like the job name is Blind Date. I don't got high hopes. Sly Bros, it's over.
Hobby of mine anyway.
I am only too happy to get rid of this one. Her tongue's sharp enough to cut leather.
Stinking cowards! Afraid to untie me and fight like men? I swear when I get out of this...
No sense fretting about that little lady. Cry, cry.
All I hear out of that voice is Daphne from Scooby-Doo. Alright, it's a classic train situation. Or, no, not train, carriage. Anyway, you've seen this before.
To blow that barrier away.
You can stop anytime!
I gotta keep the road clear of obstacles.
Well, thanks for telling me exactly what to do. I'm gonna need it, considering I just died.
I gotta keep the road clear of obstacles. Time for a little target practice. I better start slinging some lead. This is getting a fine area. Woohoo! I am the greatest shot ever.
Anything else I'm missing? I think, yeah.
Going out there! Stop this thing!
Don't worry your pretty head, Miss Carmelita. Everything's under control.
Ow. Why don't we just shoot the driver of the carriage? Look how it's moving, though. It's so goofy. Now it's going so quick! It was like a bump on a log, and this... and it started going faster than the motorcycle. Big ups, who's popping, Welkman.
Looks like some fool just turned up the heat.
I'm a rootin' tootin' shootin' old western cooter. Cooper coot.
Can't let the stage hit that barrier.
Watch where you're going!
Very nice of the driver to blow up the obstacles for me.
I better start slinging some lead. Feel like a potato about to get mad. I love moving targets.
Hit the brakes already!
Yeehaw! Now that's what I call excitement.
I can only shoot his dynamite. I got a regular style shoot him. I'm just not like I'm saying, shoot the driver, dude. He's invincible. He's got plot armor. Bad writing moment number 5. You can't just shoot the driver. Yeah, then Carmelita died. Mr. Pun, I acknowledge your comment, but I cannot reply. But what if I could? Oops.
Now that's how you cool things off. Those flames will roast us for sure. Okay, this ain't gonna be the smoothest ride.
Oh god, I'm taking damage. Are we at the end? Suffer, Jackalope.
Who are you? Pleased to meet you, ma'am. Why, I'm Tennessee Kid.
Don't tell me.
I'm your bull.
Right? I knew it.
Yes, ma'am. Bentley told me you.
Stop calling me ma'am. The name's Inspector Fox. Wait, Bentley's here?
Well, looks like they're right behind us.
It's the guys.
I'm glad you're okay.
Why, that conniving little...
Much obliged for a helping hand.
And it's that guy.
Fox. Let me run these banditos over to prison, and I be back for you, all in lickety split.
We're going back to jail
You
again?
feeling neighborly? You could just turn yourselves in.
As much as I like the idea of Sly in a cell, nobody kidnaps Inspector Carmelita Fox and gets away with it.
Did she just do the wiggle?
Also includes tying her to a runaway stage.
Watch it. I'm in no mood for smart remarks. Now, are you ready for another mission, Tennessee?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, I mean, I surely am, Inspector Fox.
Yeah, bros, Sly is getting cucked by his own ancestor. Watch, you're gonna get together way better than Sly and Carmelita ever did. They're gonna have, what I call it, chemistry. Oh wow, it really is just Tennessee and Carmelita. Wow, you can even play as her. Shame I already spoiled that years ago. Hold R1 for continuous fire. I want to drop a smoke bomb.
To keep up.
Collecting 30 clue bottles in episode will unlock the safe. I'm trying to do that! Buddy, I'm trying to locate the last bottle. I haven't seen nor hide nor hair of it, partner. This town ain't big enough for 30 clue bottles.
The game seems to think so.
pickpocket, right? Oh, dude, I love that stealth slam. I could get into that. Nope. I'm sorry. Look, I feel like at some point I'll hear the tink-a-tink, but I ain't hearing it right now. And not the tink-a-tink of his spurs either. That's a different tink-a-tink. Whoops. What? It happened again! Welcome back, Jesse. How'd she commandeer that vessel so quickly?
This river is dangerous, but it leads back to the prison. Way I figure it, they won't be expecting us to come this way. You sure you're up to this, Miss Fox?
That's Inspector Fox? But just
oh, spicy.
Thanks for the rescue, by the way.
My pleasure. Inspector? You some kind of sheriff? How'd you get mixed up with Sly?
It's a long, complicated story. Right now, I need to rescue that ringtail, so I can wring his neck.
Ooh-wee, you are feisty. You remind me of this one little gal.
So, what's this prison like, anyway?
Well, plenty of fire, for starters.
Terrific. Let's get going.
Minigame time? Oh, I can't wait. Ain't a Sly game without some random-ass minigames tossed into the mix. It's part of the experience, bud.
Miss Carmelita, you didn't forget how to use that pistol, did you?
No, Carmelita tutorial.
I just press the R1 button to pull the trigger. And I can press and hold the L1 button to focus my aim.
You've got him on the run now, Carmelita!
Wait to give that ringtail a piece of my mind.
This reminds me of Spyro 3, Bamboo Terrace, doing the mission where you gotta save all the pandas. Jesse knows what I'm talking about. I'm guessing I don't want to shoot those barrels. I died!
Which one of you losers wants some of this?
Oh, the fucking dinosaur shooting? Yeah. For me, it was the Fireworks Factory one, where you gotta make 2 round trips.
Nice shooting, Carmelita!
How about less sweet talk and more action? Tennessee, it looks like you'll have to go on ahead. I'll find another way there.
Doesn't Carmelita have the Mega Jump? Just Mega Jump your way up. Agent Zero. Well, that one's Slide 2, but yeah, Slide 2, Spyro 2. That one's also bad. As a kid, I don't think it's as bad in the remake. No! Ah! I'm a secret agent. You fucking gave. It's like you made Jade fucking James Bond. James Bond. I'm a secret agent.
Whoa, who's back there? I love how they take the shots barely even flinching. These steers are tough, dude.
Shucks, these galoots are not smart.
They got high defense though.
Sometimes the boys get a lot irritated.
I did like a Hero's Tale. I know some people think it's not necessarily bad, but mid. I like it well enough. It's okay. It's better than Enter the Dragonfly. Remember when I made Tevin play that game? It was during Days Without Dingus.
Tennessee, this way.
I think he spent the whole night on it too.
Missy, you're a real boss. You need to take this. Looks like we got company, Miss Carmelita, and not the friendly kind. I'll keep the raft still, and you blast those damn jackalopes.
I'm gonna die.
Why don't you guys just get out of my way?
We got attackers to the left.
Maybe you should just focus on the mission.
No!
Looks like we got company.
No, that's Legend of Spyro with Elijah Wood.
I'll keep the raft still, and you blast those dang jackalopes.
Why don't you guys just get out of my way?
We got attackers to the left.
Yeah, they spawned out of nowhere. The game decided it was time for them to appear.
Looks like we got company, Miss Carmelita, and not the friendly kind. I'll keep the raft still, and you blast those damn jackalopes.
Why don't you guys just get out of my way?
We got attackers to the left.
Maybe you should just focus on the mission, Tennessee. Just hold steady, Tennessee.
Alright, this run is good so far.
We're going swimming.
We done? What am I looking for? I'm shooting! Oh, I just have to shoot even more.
I call straight shooting.
As opposed to gay shooting. He's gay!
Those steers up there mean business. Huh, that switch looks kinda important.
The game really had to point out that the Switch was something worth looking into? I have the rail sprint for Sly. Does it just not apply to Tennessee? He's also a Cooper. No! I was baited by the barrels.
Looks like some still looking for a fight. Well, bring it on then, boys.
Little animals you can kill remind me of the fodder in Spyro that had little butterflies for sparks. No! Dude!
Literally a beginner's trap?
Gotta wait for that to charge up.
Like shooting rats in a saddlebag.
Whoa, buddy. Oh shit! Bad.
This is almost as fun as a sack of gold nuggets.
Wayne Brady has Sparks as a godlike casting choice. Don't care what any of you frogs think. He wasn't even Sparks for all 3 games. Only one of them. I think it was the 3rd one.
Get your boots on, gang. Tennessee's on the way.
They kept recasting Sparks. I don't know why.
Tennessee, this way.
What if people asked about? What if you asked Elijah Wood what he thought about Spyro today? What would he say? Mask? Ah, yes. Imagine listening to Carmelita right then and there. You would have missed out on Mask. Listening to women. Think about that. Alright, let's skedaddle. Why even make Sparks talk? They would look bold new choices. Oh god. One more hit and I'm done for. Did I make it? Am I one? A winner is me?
Follow me, Tennessee.
You played those games, Coggers? How did they lampshade it? Oh, Sparks, you sound different, dude. Yeah, man. I only played the first one. I think I got it for Christmas. Whoa, strong, powerful, independent woman moment. That's always been Carmelita.
I'll stay here and cover you.
You're really telling me Bentley didn't figure out a way to get out of jail? Bad writing moment number... Are we on 5? Are we on 5 or 6? Bad writing moment. Bentley not having a plan to get out on his own? I don't know about that one. Okay, Enza Win says bad writing moment number 6. I think we'll get another bad writing moment once we get Sly and Carmelita reuniting. Why didn't you tell me you were faking amnesia? Because I wanted to smash.
Carmelita, are you all right?
I am. No thanks to you. I should leave you in that cage after what you pulled, Sly Cooper.
I know.
Bad writing moment number 9.
Everything.
Why, if it wasn't for this handsome and charming gentleman, I wouldn't even be here.
Bad writing moment number 10.
Shucks. Handsome and charming? Really? Look, Carmelita, I know.
Save it, Sly. All I want to know right now is how I get back to Paris.
Bad writing moment number 11.
Carmelita, I was more curious how you got here in the first place.
But guys, where's the van?
Well,
But what
I can
about
track it
the
down
van?
later, Murray. Now, what were you saying, Carmelita?
It's a long story, Bentley. Let's get moving and I'll tell you.
Has she ever said, like, Bentley... Has she ever referred to Bentley by name before? Like, I just played all 3 of these games. I don't think she's ever referred to Sly's friends by their actual names. the second time she said Bentley's name. It sticks out to me. I know she knows, but like in the dialogue, her voice dialogue, I don't think she ever calls Bentley Bentley or Murray Murray.
Arrogant little, but no good lying.
Oh shit.
His mangy tail around his neck.
Carmelita cutscene.
Blasted that smug look right up his face.
Bad writing moment number 11.
I should probably just finish my story. After the Cooper gang escaped at the museum, I decided to follow my nose and take a look around. I'd been investigating the trading of stolen antiquities on the black market, but I'd never guessed that two-faced ringtail was involved. Then as I turned a corner, I was stunned to see a huge stash of stolen treasure right there in the museum. And even more shocking, Cyril Le Paradox himself unloading them.
Big reveal.
I couldn't believe it. The billionaire art collector and museum patron was behind this? I was so surprised that by the time I reacted, his goons already had me covered.
I don't know, Cogger. She looks better in 2D than 3D.
Some vile machine. And the next thing I knew, I was playing cowboys and criminals. The Old West, time travel, it was completely loco. Sure, Le Paradox had done some time in his youth, but he'd been squeaky clean ever since. And Interpol had never considered him a suspect. There were rumors about the source of his wealth, but nothing had ever been proven. Now I knew I'd solved that mystery. And of course, Cooper and his little friends were involved somehow. Why was I not surprised? The Fleabag tried to feed me some story about having to rob the museum to save the future. But I was done listening to that liar. I
Bad writing moment number 12.
But that toad toothpick had stolen Murray's van, and Bentley's time machine along with it. I finally cracked the case, and now I was stuck in this lousy dust bowl with the Cooper gang. I don't know what made me angrier. Not being able to bust the lowlife skunk, or being trapped here with that lying ringtail. Ooh! The only bearable thing about this whole mess was that at least Cooper's ancestor was a gentleman.
Bad writing moment number... Fuck it, we'll just skip the 20. Oh, come on. That's disappointing. I feel like... I don't know. Carmelita's not that dented. Surely she can square away her feelings for a moment to work together with the Cooper gang for the forces of good. She's letting emotion take over, you know, priorities here, you know? This wouldn't happen if it was PS2 Carmelita. No, it's not just because she's a woman. She wouldn't act like that in the older games, I don't feel. It's like, why would you, the way she's like, oh, Sly's lying to me. He just like he lied about the amnesia. Yes, he lied about the amnesia to smash your Fox Poontang, but he wasn't lying now. You literally got thrown into a time machine and sent to Cowboy Times. Why do you think he's lying? Turns any thrown item from Murray into an explosive while holding something press square to throw it. There we go. Oh, I think, is Grand Key larceny the operation? I like how we don't have the van because they took it. I do like that little continuity. Oh wait, 2 more to go. Okay. Out of context, Dingus quote. I know I lied, I just wanted to fuck. Come on, you guys.
What's that? What? Oh, look, I know there ain't no lawn to play on.
Still 1 bottle short of a full collection, though. I'll have to look for that last bottle before we do the final mission. Alright, big ups to Murray Bros. We are existing now. Murray hasn't had many jobs so far. He's kind of instead played like parts in other jobs. Yeah, and he has gloves, but I haven't gotten an opportunity to buy any new gloves yet.
One thing I hate that is a change they made in this one is Murray can no longer uppercut or do his roundhouse punch. What? I thought he was supposed to explode when thrown. Yeah, they took out his uppercut to replace it with the spin attack, which is okay, but I don't know. I'm just so used to how Murray plays in the older games. It's kind of just ain't nothing but something to get used to.
Alright, thanks to the bug in Toothpick's office, we have a pretty clear idea of what's going on. Toothpick plans on moving the stolen gold out of the mine using his special train. Unfortunately, that train is now also being turbocharged by our van. And need I mention that we're stranded in time unless we recover it? Well, anyway, it's useless to go after the train in the mine. Toothpick will have stepped up security since our escape, and the place will be crawling with guards. We're going to have
spiders,
to hit that
apparently.
train while it's rolling, but first, we're going to have to catch it, and we'll do that by diverting its route. After surveying the rail system, I've determined there are 3 key track switches we will need to throw, and Toothpick has entrusted the keys to 3 of his toughest henchmen, Wildman Wiesner, Frenchy Lestage, and Red-Eye Robles. Furthermore, these guys keep the keys around at all times. The good news is that during the Toothpick Appreciation Festival, there are a number of contests, and all of them will be competing. Murray, I took the liberty of entering you in the Bare Knuckle Brawl contest. Wildman is the
Sounds
defending
simple enough
champion,
for
and
Murray.
he's sure to have the key on his person. Sly, I hope you're feeling fast because you're going to be competing in the crookedest race in the West, the Toothpick 500. Frenchie happens to be the defending champ, so it's a sure bet it's his time that you'll have to beat. Carmelita, you'll be up against Red-Eye in the shooting contest. As the defending champ, he keeps the trophy close by, with the 3rd key inside. Now let's get going. We don't have any time to waste.
What the fuck are you gonna do, Bentley? Just chill out? Alright, Murray. Let's fucking get us a key.
This here's the annual Toothpick Brawl-a-thon. Ain't no rules, excepting if you want a shot at the champ, you gotta fight your way through the ranks first. Looks like we got ourselves a sucker. Yeah, I mean challenger. So let's get on with it. Fighting out of the pink corner, from parts unknown, weighing more than he should, the challenger.
It's the guy.
Let's hope he fought better than last year's contestant. May he rest in peace. And in this corner, needing no real introduction, weighing in a little more every minute, you're howling hard.
How the hell is this a fair fight? I gotta fight 20 of them? Oh, nice flurry of punches there. They can dodge my punches now? Well, smaller guards could do that in Slide 3. Oh yeah, that's how Juggernaut Throw works. Same as it always has. No, the explosion is a little more subdued than the earlier entries. You can slam them down too. I'm gonna toss a chair at him. Back out! Back out with the wooden chair! Back out! Hey, Kabatic. I'm in the middle of a hootenanny hoedown here. I wish I had hot dogs. It's the guy, there he is. Why is he allowed to have backup? All right, mini boss time.
Oh god, he got a hit on me. Give me a chair. I can't pick up the chair. Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Nobody sucker punches the Murray.
He said sucker punch. Oh, that's key number 1.
Be careful, Sly. This race is dangerous. They say it's called the 500 because that's how many racers have lost their lives. Also, the course has several checkpoints that you'll need to reach in time to stay in the race. Speaking of which, the only way you're gonna move fast enough is to use that ball. You're gonna need to stay on it the whole race.
Not a problem, because you know...
Don't say it!
I'm always on the ball.
I feel like I'm in the circus.
No time for jokes, Sly. You better get moving.
Just keep the ball spinning, Sly.
Sly, time is running out.
All right, hit the checkpoints, get more time. It's basically like Daytona. I died. Oh no, do it in 1 life. That was right after I said it wasn't that bad.
No time for jokes, Sly. You better get moving.
Ugh, even my tail is tired.
We're in a time crunch here, Sly.
Is Bentley just gonna be yelling at me the whole race?
Sly.
This definitely reminds me why I prefer picking pockets.
No,
Oh, my legs feel like spaghetti.
Yeah, be sure not to drop your spaghetti. No, the lizards are stopping me.
Can't slow down now.
You can do this, pal.
Why do I feel like I'm back in prison?
Come on, Sly, get your back in.
No, 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 no.
Sly, time is running out.
Bentley, shut the fuck up and let me do my thing. I'm trying to win over here. My life is on the line.
Come on, you've almost got this race won.
Time to show these folks some real speed.
Then you got Sly over here making quips and shit. Oh, he always makes quips. It's fine.
Excellent, you got the key, Sly. Now scram.
I got ski number 2.
Fine shooting right there. Well, that's it, folks. Looks like this year's champion is gonna be. Wait, hold everything. We got ourselves a latecomer. Let's see what this pretty little lady has got.
Well, what have we here? Little lady, I know you can't be here to shoot, because there ain't even no man around these parts can stand up to me.
Whoa, sexism moment.
Myself. But if you're scared of losing, I understand.
Well, I just won the competition, so you're too late. But I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. You just go right ahead, sweet thing. If you can beat my score, you get this here trophy. But if you lose, you gotta give me a kiss. What do you say?
Aye, this guy's breath smells like fermented gym socks.
How does she know what that smells like?
All right, I'll take your wager. But you better get ready to hand over that trophy.
And you better get ready for some serious lip wrestling.
Oh, the horror. She has to kiss someone. If she wins, it's woke. Okay, only shoot the bad guys. I didn't know that. Shoot orange, don't shoot blue. Is that supposed to be Murray? Like Murray with a 10-gallon hat on.
Unpleasant surprise. Just have to keep my focus.
Trying to focus here, baby.
Easy.
There we go.
What the? Oh, this ain't happening. It's like some kind of magic trick.
My kiss money.
Your trophy, Red Eye.
Way to go, Carmelita. Now grab that key.
Suffer, Coyote. Suffer. I love how Bentley just has that disguise on from earlier for the whole episode. Hey, he's just hanging out. Alright, we got one job left in the episode, but I still gotta find this last bottle. Where is it? Swollen shoot the hostages, dingus. He's mad! Yeah, Operation Gold Digger. Fist of Flame! All punches are flaming to deliver fire damage. Access the gadget grid. Select the upgrade. Murray's key is bigger? You call them Maury. The Maury is gonna reveal who the father is. It's not you. Okay. Fists of Flame. So now, instead of it being a power-up, I mean, well, it is a gadget. It's a different kind of glove that he can put on. So it embeds all his, or imbues all his punches in flames. Flame-imbued punches. Well, it's still a one-hit kill like it was in the old games. How about on a flashlight guard? I'm guessing it's been nerfed. Yeah, it won't one-hit KO the flashlight guards. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't have it on the... Why you wouldn't have it on Fist of Flame. Alright, we gotta hunt for this fucking bottle. I don't know where it is. Sorry, Sly. It's your DNA, but you're not the dead. Wait a minute. Tennessee, what have you been up to? He's cocked.
What did hurt one?
Time to mosey on around the joint and look for this damn bottle. At least it seems, after that job, it seems like Carmelita's gotten over the stuff with Sly. Oh, I'm sure it'll come up again later. Oh, I'm still mad at you, Sly, because you lied! Yeah, but, like, we got, like, bigger fish to worry about. Bigger fish to fry here. It's, not Sly's fault. How about you start caring about the fact that his family history is literally being erased before his eyes? We have to go back in time to prevent Sly from being cucked. We gotta find an even older artifact than the sheriff badge that brought us here. and then we gotta go back in time and prevent Sly from being cucked. No, it's the real present-day Carmelita. She got sent back in time by the main antagonist guy. They call them Cyril. Cyril the Paradox. It's because she snooped around in his business, so she, like, he tied her up and sent her back to the past. And it just so happened to be the Wild West with the crazy sheriff guy. So no, it's not a Carmelita ancestor, it is actually Carmelita. Why wouldn't he just kill her? Because he's dented! He's dumb! Bad writing moment number 30. If it was the PS2 games, he would just fucking shoot her right there, not send her back to the past. I'll say this, as soon as she was sent back to the past, what does the sheriff guy try to do? Immediately tries to kill her because he's smart. For as psychotic as he is, he's also smart. Or the job's right there. I'm not gonna start it yet till I find this bottle. I just gotta listen for it. Bottle, 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 where are you? Yeah, Jack, wait, yeah, this is reverse Samurai Jack. She was sent to the past. Jack was sent to the future. Down here? I don't see it. We don't talk about Samurai Jack. Oh wait, no, I see it. It's in the background. Okay, maybe we can talk about Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack Season 5 was trash, and everybody knows it. That's why they had to put out a whole video game just to redeem it. Speaking of people who like video games, it's Guitar Punk Master GPM. Hello, sexy. Hello, sir. Hello, hello, big sexy. I'm playing the Raccoon game. GPM, I have not disconnected from the cloud streaming once this stream, nor have I even lost control of the character. This is the power of the Ethernet cord. First half of Season 5 was pure fire. Tanks during the second half, though. I can pinpoint exactly where Season 5 falls apart. It's the, when the little blue fuzzy things, like, fucking gang rape Jack, and Jack feels bad about it, so immediately he tries to commit, Sudoku. Yeah, Season 5 is the one that came out years later. How do I catch up with this train? This is the only way I can get the clue bottle. God damn it, Cooper. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait for the train to come back around. Oh, it's right there! Ow! Oh shit, the way he landed! It just... There. Kinda wary about jumping off here. There. This is one quick choo-choo. The clue bottle is coming up. I couldn't see it before because it required hopping on the train to collect. There it is! I choo-choo choose you. There's a mask here, too. And a bunch of pigs. Solve a piggy. Alright, let's go to that safe and get whatever it is that's in there. That's the problem when they bring shows back. And probably not a hashtag not all situation, but they bring a show back. And instead of being fun, episodic, continuing adventures, it's just a serialized situation. I never played the game they released for it, though. I'm a fake fan. It was like Samurai Jack Race Against Time or something it was called? Something or other. Alright, Buster, what do we got? Whoa, it's Mugshot's coin! It's literally Mugshot. I think they did have a Samurai Jack GBA game.
Okay, eyes front, everyone. The clock is ticking on this one, so we don't have time to monkey around. Toothpick's gold train is already rolling, and with the incorporation of our van, it's virtually impossible to stop. Thankfully, Tennessee was able to divert the train's route, which gives us the chance we need to catch it. First, Murray, you're going to get the van
I guess he did that off
It's positioned near the rear of the
screen.
train, acting not unlike a booster rocket. It's going to take your considerable fighting skills just to reach it. The catch is that it's being secured with a set of special magnetic locks, which can only be broken by someone of your immense strength. Once the van is free, you'll be able to catch the train and pick each of us up as we complete our tasks. Carmelita, you and I will tackle the next set of cars. I need you to use your peerless marksmanship and cover me while we make our way forward. It won't be easy. The train is crawling with guards, and they'll be gunning for both of us. Our goal is to reach a computer terminal near the middle of the train, where I'm going to do a little hacking. As we already know, Toothpick cannot stand high-pitched frequencies, particularly whistles. So I'll reroute the power and control of the steam whistles on the train engine. Something tells me this will come in handy when we finally reach him. Sly and Tennessee, you're up next. To ensure we stop Toothpick, we'll need to cover all possible escape routes. So Sly, you'll take the roof of the train. Tennessee, you'll move through the cars, where we should be able to reclaim your gold along the way.
Now, how much of this is going to go according to plan?
Will definitely be put to the test. You both should reach the engine
I failed Carmelita that derailed the train.
You can take Toothpick down. The rest of us will catch up with you in the van. One last thing. Don't forget we're a team, and that's the only way we're going to be able to pull this off. Everyone needs to execute their part of the plan perfectly if we're going to get the van, steal the gold, and stop Toothpick. Now let's move out.
We're a team, you guys.
Foreshadowing? Yeah, that was kind of awkward of him to drop out of nowhere. Is something gonna go down? Wait a minute. Alright, let's roll, buddy boy. I'm pushing a guy in a wheelchair? Hey, there's the van.
My poor van!
Try using some explosives to break those locks.
Don't worry, Bentley. No way I'm letting these guys get away with my van. Besides, I left a sandwich in there.
Whoa, sandwich? Which sandwich shop did you get the sandwich from? Was it Pete Subs? Hey, it's the 1800s. Pete Subs probably still existed back then.
Stay away from those rats. Outstanding, Murray. The van is ours.
The Murray is back in the driver's seat.
Do I have to drive now? Nah, he'll do that for me. Or what if Toothpick didn't get gas?
I believe I'm helping you steal this gold. You really should think of it as correcting history.
Hey, he went into his shell. They gave Carmelita a square attack. Well, I mean, she already had one in Slide 3, but it was like a roundhouse kick. Did they take that away from her? Because now she just swats the gun. Honestly, this is kind of lamer.
No more Señorita Nice Girl.
And why did she drop so much more Spanglish in this one? She didn't do that before. She just had the accent. Depending on if you were playing 1 or 3. She didn't have it in 2. I guess people complained, so they brought it back for 3.
Keep shooting, Carmelita.
And shooting with Carmelita just makes me wish I was playing as Tennessee. Maybe they forgot about it. It is a different developer after all.
Alright, time for a hack attack.
Alright, I gotta hack and shit. Oh yeah, I got confusion ammo. I never even tried it out.
Yes, I'll have those whistles rigged in a jiffy.
What kind of hacking are we doing here? Our alter ego hacking. Oh, give me those.
Alright, I have been acquired.
I think this is my favorite of the 3 hacking styles. Style? Oh no, I got hit. Ow! My shit's downgrading! Whoops.
Oh, let me through.
Every little ionic bit helps.
I can't let you do that, Bentley.
Yes, I just made the valence shell. Prepare to be reformatted.
At least we're not level 1. No! And that's how it's done. All needs a little bit of gamer modin. Looks like we're episode 2. I'm in Operation Gold Digger right now. Oh, boss fight time? This guy was way more prominent in his respective episode than El Jefe. I gotta say, Astrava, I wasn't a fan of Carmelita's attitude when she reunited with the gang here.
And yet another system falls before my skill. Go get it, boys!
About time. My trigger finger is twitching.
Alright, well, I guess we're not boss fighting just yet.
Why, I might have to retire after this one.
Ow. Literally after episode 1, everything fell off for me. Episode 1 was okay, but not bad for me. Maybe I'm just a sucker for westerns. I thought episode 1 was alright, but only because I knew that the writing, you know, the writing hadn't like fallen off a cliff just yet. I like this episode, but what I don't like is how Carmelita behaves. I just don't feel it's consistent with her characterization in the PS2 games. Just letting her emotions get the better of her. Oh, hell, did I mess up? No!
This here robbery's gonna be one for the record books.
Oh, no, wait, I get it. I overthought it. I get it. I know. I got overthought it. They did Tennessee so bad, in my opinion. See, the Ancestors didn't have much to go off of. But what they give you to work with in the older games, and then you play with them in 4, yeah, some liberties were taken. Well, you could say that, like, maybe the Devious Raccoonus and the Cooper Vault poorly documented them. In reality, they were much different than how history recorded them. But it's like, these guys wrote their own Cooper Vault entries. They wrote their own sections of the Devious Raccoonus.
They wrote their own lore incorrectly? How do I keep missing this? I promise I won't fuck up this time. That's the only explanation. The only way that I can really justify it. Is that they remembered when they were fucking writing about themselves, they may have embellished some things. But in reality, we all know it's just a retcon.
Who the heck was supposed to pack my lollipops, huh? Because I can't find them. You got any idea how stressful that is? I can't even scratch because it's under my armor. So, somebody better find those lollipops and get them to me fast. I need pronto, because I'm not happy. And when I'm not happy, you're not happy. Understand?
I'm gonna wipe that smirk right off Toothpick's face.
Backtrack. That's how we get this one.
You're thinking, what am I getting out of this? Well, I wanted to let you all know that you will be getting Yep, this is all over.
Faster, Murray!
You got it, chum!
Keep her steady. Bullseye!
Hey, we got the gold.
Great job, Tennessee. We'll keep this safe for now.
How does all that fit in the van?
Time to pay old Toothpick back for stealing the gold I should have took. Why, I might have to retire after this one.
How about we just return the gold back to its rightful owner? No? That was never an option. Speedrunner strat. Right there. That's a big skip. Saves 5 seconds. Wait, what am I looking at?
I'm gonna wipe that smirk right off Toothpick's face.
And when I say blasted, I mean it! I want them blasted! You probably heard the saying, dead or alive? Well,
Yeah, they changed the Tennessee so much they even changed how his cane worked. He's got a completely different cane now. At least they made sure to call it out. Oh yeah, I upgraded my weapon, Bentley.
Faster, Murray!
You got it, chum!
For me, it wasn't the character itself, but they shafted him. Like in episode 1, Sly kind of glazes Ryoichi a lot. He totally does. I really disliked how, after the end of episode 1, they don't say goodbye to Ryoichi. They just kind of leave him and go to the next time period.
You're almost there.
That's gone after the first episode. Also, other than Gun, it feels like he has no abilities. Yeah.
That smirk right off Toothpick's face.
He can't even do the rail run. So I bought the rail run for Sly, and I thought it would apply to Tennessee, but it doesn't. But he's the one who invented the rail walk and the rail slide. Why wouldn't he have, like, rail sprint as well? In fact, he should have it on by default. He shouldn't even need to buy it. Like, Ryoichi, you know, playing as him, like, whatever you think of how they redesigned him to be more like a Tanuki. Get it? Because he's Japanese or whatever. But at least his special ability is, like, it's related to, you know, what he put in the book, Ninja Spire Jump. But Tennessee just has the crack shot, and his ability's got nothing to do with the rail slide and the rail walk. But that's his ability. And they just switched up his cane gun, too.
Your little runt self down here and take your whooping like a man, Sheriff.
Oh, blast you! Tennessee Kid Cooper! I'm gonna lock you in the deep end.
Damn, I thought I liked this episode, but you're gonna make me hate it.
Give it up, Toothpick. The fat lady is sung and you are done.
Oh, am I?
Bad writing moment number 40. It's okay, your old guns were better.
Thanks, kid. Lou Paradox sends his regards. Adios, idiot.
Relax, pal.
All right, here comes Sly to save the day. Again. All right, boss time. No, wait. Ah. Oh, shit. I thought I had lost control. I thought, you know, the cloud streaming, I thought I lost control of Sly, but it was waiting for Toothpick to activate the lasers. For me, the episode 2 map is so large, but also feels so empty at the same time. I thought the episode 1 map looked very beautiful, just that it was a bit too dim, but I get it was like the nighttime setting. Episode 2 map, once you really get down to the nitty-gritty of it, it's that one wide street and then just a few buildings surrounding it. And then you have the kind of like sequestered areas off to the side that you got to get to by sliding on the rails or getting on the train. But no, I do see what you mean when you say that. It could have helped if you had some buildings to enter, I think, besides the hideout or the saloon. I don't think you can go to the saloon whenever you want, just in the saloon bug job. It's like, I get it, like, I know what you're getting at. It's a town, but it doesn't feel lived in, if that makes sense, other than the guards just kind of patrolling the area.
It's all over, Cooper!
Break out the jailbird costume.
I know what to do, Bentley.
Watch those lasers fly.
Why does everyone use lasers?
Let's see how you like my bang bang boom dynamite!
It's too bad you can't shoot as well as you talk. Need to focus.
Why doesn't he just shoot Sly now?
Can't stay in one place. Gotta keep moving.
I also like how they like tease and do some foreshadowing for the fact that he can turn giant, but then it's just kind of anticlimactically revealed for this boss fight. It doesn't feel earned. The reveal that he can grow big does not feel earned, and it's not explained. It's just something he can do. At least El Jefe having like control over fire and lightning is kind of explained within the context of his swords, like becoming imbued with the elements and shit. But like him, oh wait, no, I gotta whack him. I'm getting distracted. There's no context for him growing huge.
This guy is a wizard. Did you forget your glasses? Maybe you should talk less and
Oh, he can shoot. Well, he's not shooting, a turret is shooting. He himself is not directly shooting me. Yeah, the idea of turning giant makes no sense. It makes me wonder if like he was a different animal species originally. Like maybe he was some other kind of creature where that would make more diegetic sense for him to turn huge, but then they made him an armadillo, but then kept the giant ability.
I'll have to avoid them.
You just think they wanted to give the characters weird powers for some reason. I mean, it's not the first time. Dimitri had that ring that let him shoot energy bolts, and then he never had it and never used it again. Rajan could harness lightning with the power of the Clockwork Heart. The Contessa had her hypnosis powers augmented by the Clockwork Eyes. Oh yeah, even Octavia with his singing powers, but like the explanation is he's the master of opera. That's it. The Mask of Dark Earth, for as dented as that was, that had an explanation. Weird aboriginal fucking voodoo. I don't gotta explain shit.
Oh well, I guess I couldn't expect him to fight fair.
Oh, dude, that was close. That was frame perfect.
Need to dodge this wrecking ball.
Yeah, that would have been instant death right there.
Way to jump these twisters. I'll have to avoid them.
No way to jump them. Like, brother, slide, that's what I'm doing. Oh, wait. Well, I can't jump over all of them.
Get him, Sly!
And that's how it's done. It really was a rule of 3.
Well, look at what the cat drug in. Looks like this here's our stop.
Stop a toothpick. He's not even gonna try to get his cane back.
I just took care of that, Bentley.
No, Sly, it's a train. It's headed for a broken bridge.
I'm guessing that wasn't part of the plan.
Sly, you have to get off that train.
Are they not gonna say goodbye to Tennessee either? They're just gonna abandon him? They're not choked up about losing the cane either. Oh, brakes not working. Okay, we got bigger problems, I guess, than losing the cane.
I knew this was a bad idea. I knew I should have had you send me back to Paris. Oh, I can't believe it's going to end like this.
What in tarnation are they doing? And I was just wondering where that golden got to. Bentley!
Sorry, Murray. This has to work.
Hey, that's my necklace.
Here goes nothing.
And so, the Cooper gang died.
As the van hurtled into the ravine, it felt like we were in slow motion. The thought that our adventures were over flashed through my mind as I braced for the crash.
Stop the slide!
In desperation, Bentley grabbed the closest thing at hand, Murray's Australian fossil necklace, and used it in the time machine.
That was the closest thing at hand, really?
But now, we had no idea where we were headed. We held on as the van was sucked through the wormhole, tumbling around like a cork in the ocean.
Nah, Tennessee's fine.
Who knew where we'd land? And more
Or
importantly,
when.
When?
Talk about the devious raccoon is going back to normal and not being updated because of the meddling with the timeline. Yeah.
Things weren't going very well. We'd landed somewhere, from the looks of it, prehistoric. I was slightly concerned when Bentley broke out the dinosaur repellent, but that was the least of my worries. The crash landing had damaged the van, so the time machine wasn't
Yeah, it's like a
working
butterfly
properly.
effect.
Not
Don't
only
shoot the
was traveling back
pterodactyls.
to Paris impossible, but we couldn't even raise Dimitri on the transceiver. Also, we still had no idea how the Paradox had managed to develop his own time machine. And that was a scary thought. Carmelita was still really hot about things. I just wanted a chance to explain, to tell her
Even
how
in this
sorry I was
weather?
for getting her mixed up in all of this. Before we had a chance to talk, she stormed off in a rage. I tried going after her, but I figured that wasn't the best idea. Our conversation would have to wait, at least until she holstered that pistol. we decided the first order of business was figuring out where and when we were. And then, how we were going to repair the van. Otherwise, we'd have to get used to living in a cave, permanently.
Yeah, I don't like her characterization for this. Sly Cooper and the gang again. Plan of the Cave Raccoon. This is where we meet the favorite ancestor of the developers of this game, supposedly. Nothing to buy. I bought everything. Dude, the van's totaled. She wanted Sly, she got him without having to arrest him, she's upset, really? Yeah, exactly, she won! The animation is good at least. I don't think it was that smooth on PS3, but it feels like something compared to the PS2 cutscene is missing, but I'm not sure what. No, you're right. I prefer the art style for the PS2 cutscenes, specifically Sly 2 and 3. But I've even grown to have an appreciation for the jank of the cutscenes in Sly 1, the rougher edges. Big ups, Pin Pan. Hello, Dinger, going to lurk. But before I do, how's the game so far? I'm liking it, but I'm starting to feel the hitches, if you know what I mean. Particularly in regards to the writing. The gameplay is good. It's solid. It's just Sly gameplay in HD. The music's phenomenal. It's the same composer as the PS2 games. Can't go wrong. Level design's alright. The job structure is alright. Every job feels like you're doing more than the average job from the PS2 games. It feels like a mixture of like how Sly 1 handled levels and how Sly 2 and 3 handled jobs, where not only are you going somewhere, but you're also doing something effective and relevant in the places that you're going to. But it's the writing, man. Writing and characterization. I'm told it doesn't get any better this episode going onward. I can say I've encountered more than a few retcons. This is that magnet I found in episode 1. Magnetically attracts all nearby coins. And the mugshot coin. Oh, increases loot drops. That's cool. And it references when he fought in Aces in Sly 3. See, like, nice little references like that, I appreciate as someone who grew up with the trilogy. Less so, the baggage with everything else. No, I see what you mean to do with the animation. It's like the characters are ever so slightly redesigned from what you're used to, both in 2D and 3D. Alright, we're in Gungathal Valley, 10,000 BC! BBC? Look, it's a Cooper Gang snowman. We don't even have coins, we have Unga Bunga rocks. Well, guys, we got 30 more clue bottles to look for. Alright, how the fuck does this make sense? We're literally in the Stone Age. How is there like a society? That's right, I'm complaining. I guess Le Paradox taught him English or something. Our flashlight guards are woolly mammoths. They got like fucking slingshots and torches. Another thing with the story is it doesn't feel like there's a theme
through the game with every episode. Like Slide 3 had the theme of letting go. Yes, we were talking about that when I finished 3. Slide 2 had a theme of building up the gang and the gang being overconfident, and then everything falls apart after the second Canada map. And Slide 1 was, of course, like the whole idea was like getting revenge on the Fiendish 5 and shit. Got saber-toothed tigers. But no, I absolutely see what you mean when it comes to, like, the lack of a cohesive theme. I guess they thought just the idea of time travel being the theme was enough. But there's not, like, an overall... Is that a dodo? But there's not, like, a moral message kind of tying it all together. One thing I've noticed so far when it comes to the writing is that it's goofy, but we're missing those more emotional moments that the PS2 games weren't afraid to touch on. Why could be serious when the plot demanded it, you guys? What do we got? It's an amber fossil. We can make what the fuck is his name? Aerodactyl. We can make Aerodactyl with it. Seems like they're doing shit that's just to do it. So the developers for this one were Sanzaru Games, and they made the HD remasters for the first 3. And before that, I think all they had did was like, they ported Secret Agent Clank to PS2. The PSP Ratchet and Clank game, or one of the 2 PSP games. Wait, does the cane spin not multi-hit in this one? No way. Oh, fuck that. Who thought that was a good change? The cane spin doesn't multi-hit? Oh, he woke up fast. Oh my god, it doesn't multi-hit. Shut up, Dodo. Hey, we got dinos. Oh, I can't bounce on them? What's gonna happen if I jump on this dino? What? Wait. Bottle. No, wait. Oh my god. I'm good at platforming games, I promise. I guess I can't go in there. Break the eggs? I thought the eggs were just for show. This dude got a boomerang? Alright, we can crack an egg. Oh, wow, yeah, I thought... Okay, I was so ready to say the eggs were just for show. Alright, I am thoroughly debunked. Oh, we got a bottle up there.
think there's something down there. Okay, the really big eggs are just for show. I'll keep that in mind. Was that a lever? Probably related to a job. I'll leave that be for now and ask questions later. Goofy ass bird. Reminds me of Kazooie. Oh. Tink-a-tink. Fuck the timeline, coins, exactly. Don't squash butterflies, do crack eggs. Or the penguins didn't call me out? Okay, the penguins do not snitch on you. This is good. Penguins are our friends. Nice to have confirmation. What's down here? Oh, I gotta find the safe too, so I know where it is. What? Did that tiger not notice me? Oh wait, no, he did. I was about to say. Hey, it's the Senzara logo. Whoops. Why, I may as well fetch that treasure then. I hear a bottle too. Wait, since this is an ice level, do they bring back ice, Sly's ice climbing ability? No way, really? I was right there. Good thing I noticed that one now before it started bugging me later. What do we got over here? What the hell is that? Is that Daxter? Is that literally Daxter? Why the hell is Daxter in this game? Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, it's basically a member of the game. Ah, fuck. I should not have ran out on the ball. Remember game? Well, here's other game. Okay, but are you also bringing other game back? No. New Ratchet on PS5 has super high quality Jack Easter egg. I know what you're talking about. I spoiled myself about it. Sly's in it too. It's funny because last I heard of Sly, he's supposed to be trapped, lost in time, but we'll get to that part when we get to it. Spoilers, dickhead. You guys are asleep anyway. I should go to sleep too. You got work in the morning. This can't be like that one Crash 3 stream that went on for 12 hours. Much as I would want it to be. Yeah, Mr. Pun, but that's because you work at night. I'm not gonna make it. I made it! It's the Lutrila Diva Dirtis. Whatever that means. Just got done working out, resting my shoulders before I go to sleep. Yo, let's get some big ups and applause and cheers for GPM with the workout routine. He's molding his spot into something all the female VTubers will be able to appreciate. Marked One's workouts hurt. So I've heard. Alright, I gotta get the hang of these updrafts. Be like Kojima, gonna have VTubers in my game. That's so popular I'll be. I heard about that. The rabbit one. I already forgot her name because I don't watch her. But she's gonna be in it. Pekala or something? Wait, no, that's the... That's the TV show I watched as a kid. More reason to not play it. You might be right. Dude, this mushroom is so wonky. You actually weren't a fan of Death Stranding 1? Oh, there's a bottle up there. Drop down on that one from above, I gather. Yeah, Jeff Keighley in Death Stranding 2. Wasn't he already in the first one? Did I imagine that? Okay, he was. I promise I'll figure out this updraft. I had it earlier. I like Death Stranding, but I do think it drags on a bit too long.
What did Phil think of that game? Oops. Yeah, I thought he hated it. Thank you for refreshing my memory. Everyone's just kissing the game's butt, but that's not how that's not how I work. That's not how I operate. I'll be honest with you, man. The game fucking sucks. Dude, jump on the mushroom. It's the Mona Lisa. Carmelita is the Mona Lisa? What is the... How does that make any sense? These villains they just keep fucking with time. Okay, now we had a clue bottle down here that I had to get. Phil says he loves the story but hates the gameplay, but if you watch this how you don't play, Phil falls asleep during cutscenes just like Yakuza games. I don't think I've played a single 2020 release so far this year. I've only been playing older stuff. And I got Xenoblade. I played the Donkey Kong remaster in January. But technically those are both old games. So yeah, I've only been playing old games this year. Haha! DSP's defense Death Stranding is like 2 hours of cutscene that's low-key ridiculous. I think MGS4 still has that beat. Xenoblade X could be Game of the Year counts. Hey, I've got nothing to argue against that. Sue over here. Mario and Luigi came out last year, 2024. Oh, slime mask. Gimme, gimme. Hey, SCP, Breath of Fire 3 or 4? I haven't even played any of the Breath of Fire games. Is that a series where you just ignore the first couple of games like Persona and GTA? I know people are gonna come out and say, Dingus, you can't ignore Persona 2! Breath of Fire 4, that's the one with the beautiful sprite work for PS1, right? I've seen gameplay of that one. Breath of Fire is not linked. Okay, so it's like a Final Fantasy deal. Final Fantasy deal. It's like a Fire Emblem deal. You can play one without having played any of them. 5 ruined it? Who publishes Breath of Fire? Is it Konami? Fuck Konami. We're just gonna blame Konami. Oh, shitcom? As in Falcom? Oh, Capcom? Great.
Why couldn't it have been Falcom? Sup, Falcom? Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. Can I get the bottle? Cooper Bros. No! I wish Nintendo would add fast forwards as any of its games on Switch 1. Breath 1 was quite a bit of grinding from what I played. That'll be another Switch 2 exclusive feature, just you wait. Ah, I fell again. Half of the bottles collected so far. And just like Slide 2, you start an episode, first thing you do is just round up all the bottles. Then you don't have to worry about it later. There we go. That time I was able to get it. What do we got? The Dino Egg. Oh, we got a lot of bottles in this area. Okay, safe is right here. Keep that in mind. You could be a speedrunner and get them during the episode in a complicated route. And it's just how I've always played these games. Well, with the exception of 3, because that one has no clue bottles. But what if it did? That's what someone should do. That should be the next mod that goes viral. Just adding clue bottles to the episodes in 3. I'm not gonna make it. Jeez, I wonder if we're to come back to this area later. There's nothing indicating that we'll be doing that, surely. Oh, we got 2 here. No, I saw another one! Don't fling me just yet. Oh, one more. You guys paid for Nintendo emulation, you can't even do a basic ass fast forward function? Nope. You can rewind, but you can't fast forward. Alright, there's one way up there. Got a mask over there. But methinks I can't reach that yet because... yeah, Sly can't climb ice. Even though he literally could 2 games ago. They took that ability from him. I hit him one too many times. I got 6 to go. Where could they be? Well, there's one. Oh, fuck! Can I do anything right yet? I can't even get my super cool move out. Okay, I was already here. please, yeah, give me health. No, there's nothing up here. I already cased this joint out earlier. Dude, 20 seconds? Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I see why it's 20 seconds. Get me through! Alright, I gotta run that one back later. The game's slowing down for your move to be cool, but it ended up with you being smacked very slowly. The game was punishing me for being too cool. You would think you get to activate the move, you proc the move, you get the move off, you get some sort of iframes or something. No, it can still be hit while you're doing the animation. Big ups Eagle Wiggle, the Scam Q Game Redeem, Spinks and the Cursed Mummy. I don't even know what that is. What weird jank licensed game are you recommending for me now? No! Gimme, gimme, gimme. This game tells you fuck you in her iframes. I didn't see that. GameCube Zelda game? Alright, 4 more to go. Xbox games with gold from the OG Xbox? I think I have it. Didn't play it. I saw something on this dinosaur skeleton. It's true! I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna make it! We're all gonna get laid! Slight in Common's face. Sure would be great if he was in this game. Okay, with 4 more to go, where have I not been? Yeah, I heard about the secret ending stuff. Originally, it was the Vita, the Vita's limitations held the... That was planned as a episode for the base game, but the Vita held it back. And then they wanted to do DLC to, you know, have that content in the game, but Sony said, no! Haha! There's one. Of course there'd be one on the ice floes. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't Sly think of learning how to swim? Imagine if the Sony execs literally said that. Kids don't want to steal stuff anymore as a raccoon, they just want to shoot things. I'm going the wrong way, but it's okay. Oh, there's another one. Was that not the way? Alright, let me get back over there. Oh, okay, there's two. Two of the three I need are here. One more to go. Okay, that's a treasure. Mask. Give me that mask. Another one. How'd I get that? Yeah, I figured that's what happened with that death. Another one? Oh yeah, they're just hidden all over the place in this episode. You know where the last bottle is? Been paying attention to every bottle I've been smacking for the past hour? Much respect. Most frustrating place too. Just like the one in episode 2. The one where you gotta ride the train to reach that little location. Wandered over the town for I don't know how long looking for that last bottle till out of the blue, I saw it in the corner of my eye, way off into the distance. I saw it just tinking around. You don't have the bottle locations memorized, but you know the bottle. Okay, without telling me specifically where, am I warm? Am I getting warmer? Yeah, Sly's not getting that one on his own. Oh my god, there it is. Yes! Holy shit, dude, if I spent another hour on that, I would have been pissed the fuck off. Pissed me the fuck off. Thank you for the minor assist. Dude, you predicted it too. You knew. No way Dingus would have found that one on his own. He's missing one bottle. I know specifically which one it has to be. And you were right. You were right. Oh no. All right, let's look for the safe, and then I do gotta call it an evening, because I gotta work in the morning. Thankfully, it's to make up for that long ass shift I had last week. I'm getting compensated with the shift that is not as long. Basically, it's not compensation. It's just balancing the shifts out. Anyway, I will be out early. It's an early clock out. Maybe I'll do more slide. Because I want to give this game the time that it needs and deserves. My full analytical assessment of it prior to the Switch 2 consuming all of my mental real estate. It's not a long game. I'm already on episode 3. I think it's gonna say clocking out on teams 4 hours early. The coworkers will be seething. I mean, given last week I was there from 9-10 hours, definitely doing a bit more than what was scheduled there. Now you're probably gonna say, "Oh my God, Dingus, is only like an hour or two more." Okay, yeah, but it's still, this was not. This wasn't a part of the plan, you see. But I put in the extra 10%, Jesse, because I care about the old ladies that I talk to day in and day out. On GPM, I do. That doesn't mean I have control over my hours, GPM. I wish I did.
Bad news just got worse.
I ended up starting the job.
Looks like a couple of pieces of the time drive broke off in that crash landing. I need you to track down the missing components ASAP. Fortunately, the advanced trajectoral management processor is still functional, so I was able to calculate their most likely positions. Unfortunately, they seem to have landed in some dangerous terrain. The temporal sprocket appears to have fallen close to some pterodactyl nests, and I'm afraid one of these prehistoric penguins might have gotten its flippers on the gravity encabulator. Oh, they may look cute, but those little devils are nasty. This isn't gonna be a simple pickup slide.
The geese of prehistoric Australia.
And I'll analyze them to formulate a plan. But watch your back. I don't think we're the first guests at this party. See the structure on that mountain? It appears to be some kind of conveyor belt system. Definitely not Ice Age technology. Get a picture of that machinery too. I smell a rat. Or possibly something even worse.
Bentley, have you heard anything from Carmelita?
Sorry, Sly.
She hates you.
Maybe she just needs to cool off. For what it's worth, I'm just as worried about Penelope.
Oh, don't worry. We'll figure out what's going on with her.
Get her back. I promise.
Yeah, we'll get her back. Just not in the way you expect. Here's the safe. It's Clockwork's Eye. Wait a minute. It's literally Clockwork's Eye. Huh? How does that make any sense? Dingus forgot to plug in the Ethernet cord again, eh? No, I didn't. Not this time. What do we got here?
But hello Nurgle, you're here for the end of the stream. We completed 2 episodes in Sly Cooper Thieves in Time. And we're making some headway in the 3rd one here. I don't want to do too much. Gotta save it for next time. It's the saber-tooth skull. %60 bottles is 60% saves. Big ups. Alright, but I think that's it for this evening. I didn't even eat my food. I had a little snack here, and you know how I feel about eating on stream. I think it's a little, I don't know. I don't want to say disrespectful, because I have eaten on stream with the mic unmuted. Sure, it was an accident, but I've done it before. But it's because I've done it before that I felt bad about it in hindsight, and I don't want to do it anymore. But I didn't eat, so I should go chow down. Dingus turned on the MSI cam, it's mukbang time? No! What? No! Thank you for the suggestion. You eat on stream straight into the mic? Are you asking me to do that, or are you telling me to do that? Are you saying that that's something that I do? Yes, because I won't shy away. That is something that I've done before in the past, unmuted accidentally. Okay, but we gotta go meaty time. Let me look for raid target. It's fucking 3 in the morning. Nobody's live. But what if some people were live? And we'll probably pick this up tomorrow. We'll see, because I do get out earlier than usual. This is the mukbang content creator. No, I'm not. These guys are just razzing me. And they know you'll believe it, too. These guys are razzing. They're little light... just a little light razzing. That's what they're doing. Okay. Oh, hold up. Quick beer beat. Even though the stream is about to end. Okay, sorry about that. Started the rain. I didn't even notice. So I have to deal with some things quickly. And then I got myself a drink. Which is weird that I decided to do that, because now the stream's over. I should have just ended the stream before doing what I went out to just go do. Because now I'm kind of wet. I gotta go dry off. Hello, Shroom. Shroom. You shouldn't be up this late, Shroom. It's bad for your health. Alright, we got a roost. I left you here with Bentley's beeping. That's another negative we'll give. You're in the hideout and Bentley's thing is just beeping constantly. Massive L. Alright, we got the save already. But like I said before, I unceremoniously stepped away for no reason, arbitrarily. We'll call it here. Probably pick it up tomorrow. And Sunday as well. And Tuesday as well. Because I don't know if Blooper's gonna pick a date for the thing we're gonna do. I want to believe that he really wants to do it. Because he approached me for it. He just hasn't gotten back to me on his availability. I really want to do it. So hopefully we can square that away and get that settled. Do I have anything else? No? That's it? Really? Is it really time for Big Ups Adios Mimi time already? It's 3 AM, so we fucking better be ready to adios bye-bye Mimi time. Pablo? Get me out of here.
It's nice to rest.
Thanks for stopping by. That was kind of anticlimactic of me. Hey guys, I gotta abruptly go on BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. Alright guys, now that I'm back, the stream's over. I mean, my DualSense has to charge anyway, so it's like you weren't gonna get more gameplay either way. But thank you guys. Big ups to the ding-dongs and the swollen double underscore ones who made it to the end of the stream. 2 episodes completed. 3 more to go. But hope everyone has a good evening. Going off into that good night. We'll of course see you on the next one. I will read off all the positivity as well, as I am mandated by heavenly law to do so. Like the Lazarus outro? The Lazarus outro? What about it? Just panning over all the characters that you don't care about? Good night. Thank you, Mr. Pun. Thank you to Jesse51, the 100 bits. And Lee, a gifted tier 1 sub to Ostrava. He's here right now for the 1 month. A Discord merchant, Prime re-up for 20 months. Makoto Simp, subscription with the Prime, thank you. Tommy Asho, a gifted sub, tier 1 to MTC Dude for the 1 month. Mr. Pun, gifted tier 1 to Leo Kiro for the 1 month. MTC Dude, gifted 1 month, tier 1 to Barry Linden. Barry Linden, 200 bits. Boys Who Do Business, re-up tier 1 for 10 months. Vinny Kills, the re-up with the Prime for 2 months in a row, 5 months total. And, okay, that's it. Thank you very much, guys, for the love, the hype train earlier, the never-ending chill, all that in the above, and everything in between. Now, the real question is, where are we going? So we got Tevin on BRB, looking at all the Keto Casino DSP collab VODs. Oh no. We got Conky, but he is on BRB from what I can see. Everyone's on BRB right now. Oh wait, no, Conky came back. We do Conky and Sandy Central. I have not rated either one as of late. And then we have random people outside of the sector. But I don't know if I want to send you to them. Completely out of context. So I will have... Who's still here? Is Shroom here? Shroom can pick. Shroom, are we going to Conky stream? Or the Insanity Central stream? And if he doesn't answer, then I'll just pick. But you won't like it. You won't like what I pick. Okay, Shroom has died. Shroom has shriveled up. His cap has fallen off. His spores spoiled. I say we keep streaming until Dukem comes back to answer. I say Goon boots up right now to accept the raid. Yeah, Shroom was dehydrated. Shroom's been awake all day. He did his own stream, he's tired. He doesn't want to fuck with me. Alright, Goon's typing up an excuse for why he can't stream this late. You can do another one. Okay, I'll see this. It seems like Insanity... He's got a lot of people hanging out with him already, so let's go help out Conky. That'll be my personal solution. I updated my NVIDIA drivers. I haven't been streaming because it crashes. Oh, wow, what a very convenient excuse to not accept the boot up challenge. Fair enough. Big ups, adios, and no, bye-bye, adios, and maybe time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. What was the lesson we learned here, though? We went to Japan, then we went to the south, and somehow we didn't get hung. Then we went to the Ice Age. What's the raid message? This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us. Wait, no, the 28 of us. Because it's a 28-person raid. Conky is cool. I don't know what he's playing now, but I'm sending you over there. Haha! The forward game is where the writing falls apart. True! There's more of that to come tomorrow. Bye-bye!